Howdy, folks. Welcome back to another edition of Day Trading Nomads. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's see how it goes. Let's go. Jesse James in the house. Sorry I'm running late here. Got a little late start. But the day job has been a bear. Hopefully you had a good day there, Jesse. I know this afternoon was not your preferred afternoon. No. Ugh. Hopefully you just caught this double delta off the top of the channel on the threes. That's all I'm going to say on that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll admit, after the stream last night, I did trade a little longer. And my Tradeify account, I had to cut off because everything worked out exactly as I hoped it would finally. So last night after the stream, I ended up in my Tradeify account $800 for the night. MFF the same, and then made a few hundred a day in my Apex accounts. So Rock Doc, you're back. You have been missing for a little while, sir. We were about to I wondered a little bit maybe if you were stuck in witness protection with Bob. Lots of watching many videos of Benny. Yeah, those were good ones to watch. I haven't pulled the trigger yet. Hey, that's do your research, make sure you're making the right decision for yourself. Take the time. Did you by chance do the trial yet? Have you started a trial with them yet? Remember, it doesn't take a credit card. It takes nothing to actually get that trial started. So he does from time to time hold through a lot of heat. Fair enough. Fair enough. We've had a good start to the night so far. I got to trade through a single meeting tonight, and I did play that initial dropout, so I am up 359 for the night after commissions. Yeah, it's kind of, Jesse, it kind of goes back to kind of what we were talking about last night with is it Patrick Whelan? It's almost like it's less entertaining if you do it the way I do it, that's for sure. But at the same time, I don't have the bankroll to go rolling up 40 contracts, 24 contracts. I forget what his max position size is, but it's a little bit more challenging for someone like myself to go do. So and tilted. Ouch. Tempted to take this break of structure down here. Won't lie. Stuck back in the, at least tonight, we're not stuck in the same little, say that, and look at us. We're in another 100 tick range. I don't believe we're going to be in a 100 tick range all night tonight, though. I feel like tonight's going to have a little bit of movement for us. That's my preferred play. Obviously back down. We do have some upside targets though, so I don't want to leave that completely out there. We'll take a quick look at the 30-minute chart over here, just kind of give us some ideas of what's out there. Obviously, volume profile plays 21,489 and a quarter for value area low from the day. Then you have the untested point of control, 526, and then 534.75 for value area high. Captain Price, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Any crash car derby today? And then obviously to the downside, you've got some thin structure back at 375-ish, more at 305 to about 290, and then again 271 to 271 to like 265, and then obviously way back things get stupid ugly. You've got some real thin structure here as well. So those are things to keep an eye on. By no means am I suggesting that we reach any of those tonight or tomorrow. Again, our stream is all about tradertainment, folks. We're doing nothing more than trying to showcase AlgoBox in the best light that we can, as it's our tool of choice for trading. But let's see. Yeah, I've already, like I said, I played the dropout early. Admittedly, I was playing this. If you look in the top right-hand corner of my screen, that is our Ripple B chart, and I was playing this dropout to target 3 on the J-hook, and I did catch that. So it's why we are where we are with the P&L tonight. So good night. One trade, one win. Life is good. I am flat right now, clearly. Had I've been following Jesse's trading rules, though, I would have taken trade number 2. Fortunately, I was on a call when this thing popped up. But you did have Jesse's double delta at the very top of the channel on the 3s with a double dot. And it does. I mean, that thing drops. Let's see, from the ideal entry to ideal entry to the bottom of that move. That was a good old 65 tick move there. Okay, Captain Price, fill us in. What's your new strategy if the majority are losing on Tradebait? What are you looking at there? Quick look at book map as well. Yeah, I've seen the Tradebait feature. Actually kind of interested in it, that's for sure. It's a different way of looking at the market. Let's look short targets first. 400, a little bit at like 393. Not really in love with any short targets down here. 260 as a couple. Yeah, 255, excuse me. That's a number I don't mind looking at because it's not one of the whole numbers, so it's not 50 or 100. A little bit short. Order book's still pretty thin. 480 looks like it's got 50 contracts at it. Could be a target long. And then back around 21,562, you got 80 contracts, 81 contracts. So that would take you back to close to all-time highs. And then obviously that 5182 number that was out there from last night is still there, has been there all day. 51,582 is still out there, but not as confident in that just yet. We would need to get back above 530 before I even thought about that as a potential target. That's kind of a quick look at the order book for the night. Things change, we'll pull it back around and see how it goes. So let me do a little catch up here in the chat. So using the Trade-of-8 pulse indicator shows positions of all Trade-of-8 players, just like Top Step X. The M&Q order book is actually on the real market. The M&Q order book is vastly different than the NQ sometimes. The one thing I didn't show was the ES order book. Kind of interesting points to note. 6120 is still sitting up here. This has been here for a few days. And I don't regularly trade the ES, so I don't know if we've come up to touch that area yet. Let me take a look. Yeah, we've not. But definitely in the ES as well, right? We've got, from a volume profile perspective on the daily, you've got some targets here. You've got value area low, point of control, value area high at 6,100. Trying to see if we have the same. Doesn't appear we have the same gaps, really. Same types of gap move that we've been having in the ES versus. I haven't looked at cash markets at all, so I haven't looked at the Qs or the SPY. That could give away some hints as well as to what's going to happen. But based on volume, I mean, you have your contracts overhead, so it looks like we could potentially have a move, unless those are stops up ahead. Could be these are just stops, so we shall see. We'll see how it plays out. All I know is have to trade, and the only thing we can trade is what's in front of us. So step number one is worry about that. Another Jesse trade here I'm not taking because I'm late to the ball game. Not to mention we do have a cipher developing above us, or we broke the cipher here. And we did have a PRZ above us. With the break of structure, I do not want to get short there. Howdy, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you, sir. Guys, the more interactive you are in the chat, better this is. So I like your idea there, Captain Price, of using Tradeovate, the pulse indicator from Tradeovate, kind of give you bias on your. And then what are you using for your entries as well as kind of targets? So for Jesse's trade, we'd be eyeballing kind of 49, excuse me, as kind of target for Jesse's trade there. We'll just kind of see how this plays out. I guess this is the third double delta. They're not quite clustered though. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting to see what the charts tell us is going to happen. Third double delta there does give me pause to think that we might have another leg back down here. Again, if it reaches 49.50, it reaches Jesse's 26 ticks. $51 is 20 ticks for my ideal entry on the old Jesse trade there. Yeah, I mean, Market Pulse says still buyers, or still sellers, excuse me, so. Most of the volume from the day is definitely well above us, that's for sure. Today's profile was really, if you look at it on a chart, it was a nice big range. We had a false breakout long. Say false breakout. We broke out, set new all-time highs. And as soon as we hit that all-time high, it was Katie bar the door down. Actually, I thought it was that breakdown was pretty well telegraphed. You're a follower of you folks, the leverage tick charts, that move down set up almost textbook to their trades. Definitely the big push down, came back up, retested the channel it had formed, and it was gone. Like I said, that was a textbook Joseph James trade. Not advocating for the guy by any stretch, but some of the trade setups that he does talk about, they do play out quite a bit. That was a definite trap. That was obvious as heck to see on a tick chart, that's for sure. If you follow the guy. And now we're just kind of still just kind of grinding lower. We grew it. I mean, it's kind of a grind all afternoon, just hump after hump after hump down. Interesting to see if we actually get any sort of pullback and another leg down. Yeah, I kind of like that idea myself. Kind of a look back into that zone and then push back south, which would strand a lot of overhead. A lot of people trapped in overhead. We could create that could create some interesting action come tomorrow afternoon, that's for sure. Because who really wants to sit there with holding an all-time highs through the weekend? Not this guy. Not this guy. So Jesse, your trade number 2 there, if you were taking your setups, you have 2 of them right there, back to back. Both hit target, just for the record. Even though they are shorts, and I know how much you hate those. Let me check my settings here. I don't know what I have for a channel setting tonight. I do. On my charts, I have made a slight change. I forgot all about this. So those watching, normally I run a channel that's a little different configuration. So the red dotted lines that are red right now in this chart, these things are an exact mirror of the channel up above. So the channel on the 6s. Doing a little bit of testing around that. And do kind of like it, won't lie. What was that support level that you see it testing there? Catherine? Guess I need to look back at the morning here. Stop and sit and see here. I don't know. So folks, we're gonna run till 8:30 Eastern. We're gonna take a break and then return at 9. And we're gonna go until midnight. Midnight Eastern. And I say that because, well, it takes an hour and 30 minutes to say goodbye, so we'll run probably until about 1 in the morning, in all fairness. Seller's still around on AudioBox. We tried to push up and out. This is going to be a night where there's no buyers to be had. We are moderate sell on the MACBU. Not a member of the AlgoBox crew. Highly recommend you guys go join the Discord. Check it out. Join Benny on one of his streams. Lot to pick up there. I know yesterday afternoon he had a stream that was quite informative. Got a little extra bonus training around the 3 wise men play. If you don't know what the 3 wise men are, check out docs.algoboxpro.com, where you can find documentation training around every one of the indicators and all the strategies that are available via the AlgoBox program. Don't know three wise men? All about three crosses in a zone. And then you take it in the direction of the MACVU. So 3 successive crosses in a zone. Let's see if I can find any on my charts. Probably not going to have any, because it's not going to look back that far, and I have reset charts. The crosses are gone off of my charts, unfortunately. But if we have one pop out, I will if we have one that shows up, I will give it to you. There was a nice DCR right down at the bottom. So DCR meaning double cross reversal. Got into this accumulation zone, popped right on of it, double cross, super AO reversal right out earlier. I did not take the reversal out. I played this down, so I was too busy high-fiving myself. Take the reversal. Yeah, absolutely. So actually kind of a telegraphed move on the double cross double move. So you end up getting into a zone or into a trading range right above it, and you pop out and you get a double cross right on the edge of the range. We play that as a reversal, not as a continuation. So a great play. Just have to kind of be able to recognize on your charts what's happening. Yeah, it comes down, and honestly, the giveaway in this was you got the double delta, you had the alpha omega on the leg back up, you play it back to target 1 should be middle part of the zone, target 2 would be the other edge of the zone. This isn't the middle, target 2 being the other edge of the zone. This not being a really well-developed zone above us, it would have been tough for me to take anyway, with the exception of that super AO. But again, I was busy high-fiving myself, patting myself on the back. So complete miss on my part, which is sad because we only get so many decent at bats in the Asian market. I'm gonna change gears real quick, see if I can't find something a little more worthwhile. See if I can't find something to trade here. Channels will be off now because I am shifting gears. I have found a few plays this week by doing that. So we're breaking structure all over the place. We broke structure short. We broke the structure long. We've already tested that. We haven't tested this delta spike down here, which is interesting. Tempted to take a little swing along at this. Just kind of chopping back and forth though in this range. Yeah, I don't think we'll see any like massive rips anytime soon. And quite frankly, the order book doesn't support much of anything at this moment as far as movement. Again, 479, 480, upside target, along with obviously value area low from today would be 489.25. We'll see how it plays out. We do have a double cross right in front of us on the ones. I'm not in love with it right where it's at, so sit on our hands and let this one pass us by. So this is going to push. It looks like it'll push all the way up to target. This is a super interesting harmonic for sure. What did the volume look like today? So you had 412,000 contracts on EQ traded today, which is lighter than the days prior. Just about 10% off of the previous days, 10 to 15%. So a little light on the volume today too, which is actually kind of surprising. Thought light volume only sent things up. Apparently that's what I get for thinking again. Playing this harmonic, T1 would be all the way down at 448.25. A little late on it, so I didn't take it. If anything else is shaping up on here. We are in the top of the channel. On a double cross, double move. On the MACD. Everything does look like it's trying to push back up. We are working off of just one thing to note. I normally don't see this, so this is kind of standing out to me. You are pushing back through Alpha Omega on the 89, which is interesting. I don't feel like I see very many AOs on the side chart. Kind of sticks out like a sore thumb because you just don't get them all that often. Got one yesterday. Feel like that's maybe a once a day kind of move. Stuck dead center of the no fiddle zone. Couldn't say dead center, but we are still in the no trade zone. I feel like this harmonic actually probably works. Just don't like it where it's at. I definitely don't like it with the buyers continuing to show up. Captain Price, you're long. What's your entry on that? $56. I'm just not overly thrilled with where price is. We are moderate sell. The only instrument that is green right now on the MACV background would be the NQ. Definitely like the play back up to the daily pivot. We've already crossed prior low, prior close.
Order.
I'm going to play that harmonic, see if it works. I will push it down to target one.
Target.
Just heard sellers real quick. I did know it was a harmonic up there. Top right above the box. We'll see if it works. Target one for that should be all the way back down here. There's not, but same time, you do need speed, right? But at the same time, I do see sellers. still on the iron market pulse. So someone somewhere is still pushing things south. I'm not a big fan of that green fib dot that showed up right there. No, I like my plan better for now, temporarily. Just temporarily. It'll just go take target one of this, then you can have your way. I will say we did have that first green double delta. So you're long 24 lots. Nice. As you know, I don't mind a play back towards value area high. Just need some reason to make that work. Or value area low, excuse me. Buyers are starting to show their face a little bit. Trying. Well, I can only imagine what a footprint chart looks like right now. Buyers trying to step in. Yeah, I know taking this harmonic at the top of this range is, especially with that terrible entry, not ideal. On a cross at 355, is that what you're saying? Come on, let's 355. I have an alpha omega at 357. I have one at 354.40. Oh, you're talking over here potentially on higher time frame, the 38 range. Buyer's trying to push it back up. Just tight range here again tonight. Here we go. Here comes the buyers. This should run out a little bit if it gets long. Which would complete this DCR as well. So stop on that DCR would be 58.50, higher time frame play. I shouldn't say stop, but target. Let's go. Oh, this. Okay, I got you on the MACV chart. Sorry, I was looking around, not seeing the obvious one there. So you're saying play it back up to 61 and a quarter? This channel could easily turn, that's for sure. Why not just play it up to 64.50 up to that developing harmonic? I've already taken one at 50 bucks, so I'm $5 down overall plus commissions, so we'll see. Jesse, we'll see you soon, buddy. I have to find where battery settings. I have to find where in a Mac to turn off my screensaver. See if we can get. I tried to push down. There we go. You lost all your long liquidity there, according to Bookmap. Either that or they just opened the door. What does 8 p.m. have to do with it?
Target filled. Order canceled.
So I obviously short stroke that. But profit is profit, I guess.
Order filled.
Should have held it. P1 for that harmonic is all the way down at 446.50. Excuse me, 446 and a quarter. Let's see. Let's see if this pushes out. All right, maybe I got my screensaver fixed now. There we go. All right, so we are two trades on the evening. Let's see what we have here. Got an order showing on my Apex accounts, but the Apex accounts are flat. Okay. Just leave that there. How did oil do today? Let's take a quick gander. Two things. We're going to take a look at news for tomorrow. And go to Forex Factory calendar. Let's see what we have on tap for news tomorrow. We had unemployment claims come in a little hot this morning. Tomorrow, non-farm payroll day. Big news event, 8:30 in the morning. And then you have preliminary University of Michigan consumer sentiment and inflation. And then talking heads the rest of the day. So they haven't been moving the markets though. So see how that goes. Take a quick gander at trading view. See what the dollar's doing. Dollar's pushing up, which should be, that should push equity prices down. And then one other place, take a gander at CL. Crude had a rough day. There we go. It's curious on the dollar, obviously, as that will have an. Well, now you know it's not going to give you 60. It's just going to tease you. It knows you want it too bad. And it knows you're 24 lots deep, remember? Do it for the stream. I'm assuming being 24 lots deep there, Captain, you're not talking about the you're not talking about a cash account. Well, your average price is right there at 50, right? So not as if you're taking heat, you're just not taking profit. we're stuck sideways again. I don't lose. I wish I could say the same for myself. I wish I could say the same for myself. I'm known to get a nice number for my dismounts out of bad trades sometimes, though. The Olympics judges, they're pretty nice. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see. See, there's a couple clicks in your direction. I think you should double down, make it 48. Come on, just full port. Get right after it. Why not just 65? Or even better yet, just 80. Just go straight to 80. Although I do agree your 62 would be a more likely number. At least then you'd hit the 50 moving average on the 38 range. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I mean, that's a little more like it for the Nomad stream. We don't like any of those short stroke targets. At least, well, I can agree with letting you half off, something at 62, but then, yes, call it 68. That's fine for the rest of your targets. Like I said, I can see that world of 68. I can also see 60, 61-ish, 62 as a... And then let a runner run. See if you can't get a little more. Absolutely. If you look over at the 38 range chart, the bottom left of the... I can see a world where you would get up to 62. And then I can also see you've got room to roam all the way up to then Alpha Omega. The 72 there, potentially, as a runner. Well, typically that chart on the bottom left is what's running the 24 range. It's just I'm using the optimized ranges this week. Let's just see what happens. Nope, just a tease, sir. We're going to go up a couple more ticks and then we're going to go back down again. Just a tease. Yeah, I mean, we're really stuck in this little 30 tick range and have been admittedly for over an hour now. We had one false breakout short. We haven't had a breakout long yet, so that would support our buddy here, Captain Price's trade. Let's see if he can get us a little breakout long. Volume's starting to come with you. Starting to show its face a little bit. There you go. 10 ticks away from target. So for those just watching the stream, I am currently flat, but I'm living vicariously through one of our popular stream members here in Captain Price. Long at 50 with a target of 61.5. I split it for you there, Cap. And then a runner target of 68, I think he said. There we go. Ah. I'm gonna flatten at 60. Come on, you've held it this long. What's another hour? And the pushback south. Wow, that was mean. Missed your target by a tick. It did hold that. It did hold the 50. It did hold the 50. Let's just take it down a notch and see if we can see anything a little bit. And then on the ones, it held the 200. So you still have hope. Here, this will make it move a little faster. This will make it move a little faster for you. Print more bars. Make it feel like we're going somewhere. There we go. There's the buyers we're looking for. Ah. That is evil. It's the same price twice. See if you can get just a little more movement long, which you should get here. Just one more tick long for him. You are working against that pink dot. And in all fairness, you are still working against the harmonic on the higher time frame. I wouldn't say screwed. It looks worse than it is because I'm on a one AlgoBar ones chart. I mean, you're still in profit, right? So no one can complain about being in profit. $60.50 would be the back of that Enigma. We failed one enigma. 2. That one worked. That one worked. So 1. Loser, loser. We'll see if we can get in cadence. If we get in cadence, so get a third loser here, I have no problem taking arming. And if we can't take the next one, that would be 3 in a row. I actually don't mind that. Now I'm definitely rooting for your trade. Definitely rooting for your trade now. I want to see this enigma fail so I can arm the bot and run the next 3. Full auto. I would be down for that. I do believe you get it, if that's any consolation. Let's go. Let's go give Captain Price his target so then I can arm this bot and we can see how the bot performs tonight. No, that's not the direction we want to go. But admittedly, it is an enigma at the edge of the trading range. So could just shove it all the way back in. Got scared of something. Again, folks, we're going to run to the bottom of the hour. We're going to take a break, and we will resume at 9 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, this chop is this whole week has been nothing but chop in the Asian markets, and legitimately had to wait quite a while throughout the evening to actually find good tradable positions. Hey, there's a second double delta. See if we can get one more. One more, we start looking for the next one more green. Ready up here. We will start looking for a long. We will enter the next long. Need one more. Can we get it? No, we do not want this to hit that target. It's not going to fail, Captain. Will not fail. Looking for one more double delta. One more quick double delta. This is not going to be it. See what it looks like on a little bit different time frame, maybe. Yeah, longs after this afternoon. Longs are a tough spot to be. This afternoon was a definite hard push south. Right off of all-time highs. We got a nice strong push back. I'm actually surprised you're not screaming about the gaps in the queues below us. Yeah, those things are definitely on my mind. They are definitely on my mind. I mean, we've got plenty of thin structure. I could use a little extra auctioning off, I can tell you that. I mean, if you look on that push up, start breaking some of the structure, and it could be a nice wild little ride back. We are back inside of value for the week too. So could we get a push back down and basically end the week effectively flat? I'm not smart enough to know what would happen. And if I was, I certainly wouldn't be streaming it on here. Your entry's still at 50, right? So definitely a tough place to stay. Tonight, effectively, the vast majority of our price action again has been a 80 tick range. S1 down here at 404, 405, something like that. Let's call it 405 just for nice round numbers sake. And any break below yeah, we're printing a big 1 bar per minute right now on the threes. It's absolutely riveting. Again, we never touched the Enigma target, so it does give me hope. See if we get a break of structure here. Break of structure with AlgoBox would I could join you then. No break of structure yet. One thing I haven't looked at, the spread. Spread's actually nice and tight tonight. So I need to start paying attention to that more. And that's bitten me this fall. We had a few nights where the spread was all over the place. We will wait and see. Guys, if you're in the stream, appreciate you joining us. We will be taking a break at the bottom of the hour just for a quick 30 minutes. Grab a bite to eat, load up on the refreshments, and get ready for a night. We'll resume at 9 o'clock Eastern time, and we will be running clear to probably about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, provided the market's moving, along with the chat. If you are here, please like, subscribe. Appreciate support for the channel. We are the Day Trading Nomads. I am John. Bob, who's normally here, is not around this evening. He's still recovering. Let's see. Let's go. We're trying to hit 60 for Captain Price. We're trying to hit 60. We haven't been able to do it yet, but you have the breaker structure working in your favor there, Cap. Captain, you're one of our favorites. You're practically a nomad yourself. We ought to get like an honorary cape or something. There you go. Targets filled for Captain Price. Targets filled for Captain Price. Great trade there. Way to hold it through. Yeah, absolutely. Like a superhero. Yeah, smart move there, Cap. But I think it's going to run a little bit further. Another double delta at the top of this channel.
Two finger NQ on the 38.
Of course, now it's going to run like it stole something. Hold that runner all the way to 72. Let's go. Actually, it's more like 68, but yeah. Hold that runner.
Bands touch NQ on the 89.
There we go. Now he gets his rip. We haven't had an AO on this chart yet tonight, so don't know if 15 is going to turn it around or if it's going to be a continuation. Maybe we have and I didn't see it. So 11, 10, 7, those were all continuations of the move. Could have a Delta King play here. Again, looking for a push back to 480, 489 and a quarter to go test value area low from today. We are on the move up though. Right. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break. we will be back at 9 o'clock Eastern to resume the stream. And again, we will run clear until at least midnight, if not later. All be predicated on you guys, how active you are. Again, yeah, Jesse, gotta go. Dinner calls, buddy. Won't be able to make it to that 1 a.m. stream ending without it. So we'll be back. 30-minute break. We'll be back, and look forward to everybody being here.
Enigma short on the NQ1. upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. J-hook long NQ on the 1.
And we're back. Looks like my note disappeared here. We're just going to remove all drawing objects just so that way it doesn't appear when we're in the middle of a... All right, J Hook and the Wands. No signal to enter, though. We have had a decent... We did get a little decent push up. Nice little enigma. Let's see how this goes. Looks like Captain Price is back. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't see the diamond down. Yeah, this session's been good to you. At least it's moving a little bit tonight. I had to take a break. Gotcha. Yeah, it's when you're streaming for 4, 5, 6 hours a day, you have to take the breaks. It's not an option. Lead it off the low. What time frame was that diamond on? Just curious. The twos. So are you still playing with the Nenzarenko bars there, Cap? Still got another push-ups coming, I have a feeling. So you're completely focused on this market pulse or pulse indicator from TradingView or TradeAbate, excuse me. Do you have a way to you know what? I don't have a good way to share a stream or share a screen. Yeah, I just thought maybe perhaps I could OBS just isn't or excuse me, video. I haven't gotten the screen sharing piece ironed out yet. We're gonna fix that this weekend. Yeah, I'd love to. That's why I was gonna ask. I'd like to see you throw up a screen and kind of demo what you're talking about there. I'm always open to other ideas. I'm not completely um yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to see what you're talking about. I haven't really looked at the and folks, what he's talking about is TradingView released, or not TradingView. Keep saying that. Tradeovate has a pulse indicator for Tradeovate users indicating market sentiment or market direction. Give you an idea. Retail long, I guess it's probably a retail only type view because it's only giving you what Tradeovate users are kind of their directional bias. It is too quiet tonight, Rock Doc. It's just this way it is. We just got. You can't see any chat? Can you at least hear me? Rock Doc, take it easy. We'll be around. We're going to be up streaming until about 1 o'clock. Hopefully we can get some more moving out of the market. Sorry, I had to take a break. And I can assure you, Jesse, we haven't blocked you. As a matter of fact, while I've got you here, Jesse, I'm trying to find how to add you as a moderator here. Oh, well. If only Captain Price was a moderator, he'd be deleting everybody's comments. See? I know when Captain Price has been around. Well, if I could. Oh, there we go. Hey, Jesse, say something in the chat. Excuse me, guys. My apologies. I try to catch that before it happens. I try to catch the mute button, but I'm still waiting on Jesse to actually type something in the chat here. Since he says he's blocked. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Now you can unblock yourself, sir. I call that problem solved. With the wrench comes great responsibility. All right, let's get a little more action. I have I would love a go long. I would love an enigma right about here. You'd be in the middle of Jesse's channel, which is, I shouldn't say in the middle, it's in the upper third of Jesse's channel. Let's see. Let me do a little bit of something here and see. Let me do something in OBS and see if I can. Bear with me there, Captain. I will try to find you on YouTube. All right. Oh, look at this. He is alive. Delta Force, United States Army. There we go. I have found you. I'm going to go. Bear with me for just a second. Whoa. Fuzzy. But you are now being broadcasted live on. Let me get your audio going. And let's see. I'm going to need an audio source. Source, add, browser, remote. Yeah, keep playing with your charts there, Captains. We'll remote user. Cancel that. Add a source. Application audio. There we go. Remote. Sure. Okay. Remote. Oh, it's not pulling up that screen. Oh, shoot. What is this YouTube? Sorry, I'm trying to pull the audio through, so because audio is not automatically pumped through. There it is. Hey, Captain, say something. Not capturing your audio, unfortunately. Bear with me. There we go. I brought his music down. Sorry, guys. All right. Let's see. Get back to live. So, Capt, I've got your audio streaming through. I don't know if it's actually going to pop up, but I lost your sound. So,
music
if you
was
get,
louder than me.
there we go. So, you are now broadcasting live on Day Trading Nomads, sir. Now I have to figure out how to swap my audio over here.
All this is wonderful.
All right, we're back. Captain Price, glad to have you on. See if you can hear. I am coming through on my channel, so let's see if your audio will come through. Giving it a shot at least. All right, I can see you changing channels there, or changing dials.
So what I was saying is, in the beginning of the day, everybody was long like crude oil, and they're still long, and the crude oil kept going down, and that's kind of my new indicator I discovered for Trade of 8 today. And if everybody's long, obviously nobody can win who's long.
Gotcha. So your premise behind it is if everybody's long, then you should be baiting the market at that point. Am I reading you correctly there? Hola, Mr. Schwartz, what's happening? So, Captain, if I'm reading you correctly, so using the pulse sentiment indicator in Trade of 8, if everyone was long, you are fading the market.
As from the market maker perspective, probably, yeah. On the boring day, on the two-sided day, yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. So kind of so you were doing that in strictly in oil today? Is that kind of was that the market of choice today? I'll tell you what, Captain, I'm going to send you a link to make the audio better.
In the morning, it was oil and ES. So, yeah. So, ES, we saw like initially ES was taking the lead. What confused me in the beginning of the day was ES formed a bear flag. This was obviously a weird move. This technically was a false move because everybody was still long. So it gave them a fake out, and look what happened. They were still long and they didn't fold in positions. So when they folded into positions or they kept remaining long was here. So right now they're still long. I believe they're still long. I mean, E-minis, they're not long, but the E-micros, they're long. But in the beginning of the day, they were both very long. They were like 40%. A lot of times, 12:30 p.m. is a fake move. So it was pretty extreme.
How's that to guys on the Nomad channel? How's that audio pumping through? Is that working out for you okay? Can you hear Captain Price? Reverb. Gotcha. I will mute myself. Yeah, the audio reverb is from me. My apologies. I'll mute when I'm not talking.
fifth
I don't
on
have a
NQ
choice.
on
Yeah,
the
that's the only
38.
way I can do it right now. I'm gonna pull
Divergence
this
down
back
NQ on the
just for
9.
now. Captain, let me get the screen sharing stuff worked out, and I obviously have audio worked out already. We'll get you. I'll tell you what, on Monday or Sunday night, if you'd like, we'll have you. I'll invite you back, and then we can definitely do. I'd like to sit here and review that with you. It seems like it would be very useful to have a a better idea of maybe it'll give us an idea of best how to use that. I definitely see how there could be some value in that. Just overall sentiment. While we were away, we did get on the ones. We have taken off target 2 in that J hook long. Missed. Let this push back down a little bit, and then I'm looking for a reason to get long here. We do have targets above us. You got 489 and a quarter. And
I just got out of my long.
there we go. There's Jesse. He's back, folks.
I'm looking at Captain Price's pulse thing. It's pretty cool. I saw Nasdaq was long, I don't remember, 25%, and it dropped down to like 5%. I killed my trade and made $1,000.
Really?
That's pretty cool. You can see when people are kind of giving up on their, getting out of their positions at the sim level. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, that's definitely what. So what we'll do, Captain, is like I said, Sunday night, Monday night, you pick your night. We'll bring you back on. I should have all the screen sharing stuff dialed in by that point, and I'll bring you in via proper audio, so that way you can you get a good stage for showing off your findings there.
Breakout Hunter. I think this this user is new to the stream. Welcome.
Bright Benson. Let me see. Let me grab a new Discord link and I'll drop it in the chat for you. I don't know if maybe the Discord link times out or what it is.
Am I missing part of the chat again? Oh yeah. So John.
Yes.
Would you mind removing my wrench? Because here's the problem. When you have a wrench, you can't change the chat to all messages. It only shows you like the top messages. And I don't like that filtered view. And for the life of me, I can't figure out how to fix that. So I don't even see the messages you're responding to people. Bummer. I don't know why YouTube does that.
Well, I never had that problem.
So if you look at the chat, does yours say top messages or all messages?
Bear with me. Let me get to...
Captain, thanks again, bud. I'll show you what I mean this weekend when we link up to do some testing and stuff. I'll share my screen and show you exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm a wrench in Mike's chat, and I've never had that problem, so... But I will fix it real quick. Just bear with me.
If you have a crystal ball, can you see it now and tell us to go long or short? Chris. Welcome to the stream, Chris.
If I had a crystal ball, I don't have a crystal ball, but I do have a magic 8 ball. Is that good enough?
We have AlgoBox. It's pretty darn accurate, too. I'm up 2,321 tonight in Asian session.
You're up what?
$2,321.
Oh, well, sir. Quite the
Yeah.
recovery.
Well, I didn't recover those Apex accounts. That's for damn sure. Hello, Mark, Chris, Breakout, Hunter. I'm seeing some new faces around here.
I am too.
Welcome, everybody. Where'd Mike go? Did he fall asleep already on us?
I was halfway expecting him to show up in the audio there, but Ninja Scalp.
Hey,
Look
there's
at
the
this.
scalper right there. What's up, guys? Good to see you all.
Yeah, it's good to see some new names in the chat here. So, Captain, we will definitely have you back on, like I said, Sunday or Monday. Just let me know, and then email me at this email address. So that way I have your email address, and we can.
I think Captain Price is onto something here because so right now the Nasdaq is neutral, right, on the pulse, on the trade of 8 pulse.
Okay.
I think the way I would use this, and I'm just looking at it here for what 15 minutes. I think I'm gonna use it as a filter, right? So I think I'm only gonna get into trades when it's like above 20% or below negative 20%, or short, either way 20% ish.
Yeah.
Because if it's neutral, I mean, nothing's gonna happen. That's what I'm thinking.
Right. Bear with me on that Discord link. I'm trying to grab one. It's not my Discord room, just so you know.
Yeah, who's that? Oh, there's Bright Benson. Okay, Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him into the Discord so that way get an invite link for the Discord. I've just got to find it.
Yeah, Captain, it was a tricky day today. I got smoked. It's such a bummer too, because I was up like $600 on all my accounts. I was gonna walk away. This would have been the third day in a row I was profitable, working towards passing those brand new evals. And I don't know, I just became an idiot.
There you go, Bright Benson. Use that. I will edit the stream as well. I'll put my headphones on so it stops the reverb. All right, I'm back with audio. See, can you hear me? Here you go.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I had to disconnect real fast. I'd love a pullback on that cipher on the ones. I don't know if I'll get there, but I would love it.
So, Captain, what happened with me was soon as it's funny because in the grander picture of things, this dropout in the NQ this afternoon wasn't even all that aggressive, but it really smoked me. real bad. I don't know why. I wasn't ready for a quote unquote crash.
Yeah, so if you follow any of, I will say this, I'm not speaking for the man, but I will say if you do follow any of the Joseph James stuff, and again, I'm not speaking for the guy, but this pattern that played out up here was textbook to his crown reversal pattern that he talks about. So it plays out on a 1,000 tick chart, and I actually caught it. Um, so you ended up with that three highs here. So you had push up, and obviously these are buyers that fail. When it pushes down back through the 1,000 or back through the 21 EMA, then you get the trap off of it, and that's your definite get short. So you get a push back up, and then you get a strong push back down. You can get short and get heavy. And I did catch that today.
Nice.
And it
Hey,
it obviously runs for quite a long ways.
any chance I can get you to remove that little heart?
Oh, it's back.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
I have to keep moving the chat to see. Let's see.
That was in customization and live
Uh,
reactions.
yeah,
Gone.
yeah, yeah.
It's gone. There you go.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
No
Appreciate it.
more hearts for Captain Price. Probably why our young buddy isn't back tonight. We removed his instant reactions ability. Tapped.
Oh, tapped.
Yeah.
Well, we got 17 viewers. I'm sure Tapped is here. Tapped, hello, buddy. These have got to be all the regulars, right?
Gotta be. Gotta be. You'd
Where's
like to
Gar?
think so at least.
Yeah, Johnny, say hi. Guardy, Tapped, gained weight. Where's all my peeps?
Yeah.
Actually, I think I've seen Mark Droz.
Yeah, Mark was here just last night.
Yeah. I've seen Mark before. Ninja Scalp. I think
Yeah.
I've even seen Bright Benson, but excuse me, maybe it's been a while.
So yeah, we're just waiting on a little pullback here just to get long. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but that is the goal.
So I've got an idea, and feel free to. It's your stream, not mine. So feel free to tell me to shut up. But I would like to get a better understanding of my funded futures accounts and how they compare. So if you don't mind, maybe we can look at a comparison chart of all the features, and because I need to figure out what I'm going to do next here after I Apex just doesn't, those small accounts, they work well when I'm trading them live when I'm funded. I just can't pass the damn evals. So I'm going to step it up and get big accounts. And I don't know where I'm going to go yet, and Apex doesn't have a sale right
So
now.
so time out. Let's talk about if you can get payouts, why would you not take the same approach that you use to get payouts to pass
Dude,
the
well, isn't that the problem? Like, why does Mike keep going long when the market's trending down? I mean, it's like there's many, I don't know. I don't know, man.
does
I
it have
can't.
anything to do with the fact that you're trying to pass them faster than you would normally pass the
Yeah, probably has
okay.
that. Subconsciously has a lot to do with that because now I'm okay with taking 3, 4 days to pass an account. That's fine. But for whatever reason, I can't even make that happen. It's because
But what time out now, time out.
hold on,
Let's
hold on,
back
hold
up.
on.
What is
Mike
your
said Mike says he's dumb. No, you're not. I'm just toying with you, my friend. But
so time out. Let's back
uh,
up. So in your funded accounts, what is your goal every day?
$400.
And what do you do when you hit $400 a day?
I
In
stopped.
your okay.
Test.
Hey,
Test.
Mike,
Okay,
there he
there's
is.
Mike. So let me ask you this question then. So if you're willing in a funded account, you hit $400 in a day and you call it quits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why on earth when you're trying to pass the pass the eval, would you change that strategy that you know is sound and works for you so well?
Because we're dumb.
Because I'm a dumbbell. I just can't do it. I don't know what it is, man. I'm telling you, I need more. I need like triple the drawdown of a 50K account. That's what I need.
Or you just need the discipline to say, I hit 400 bucks, I'm going to turn this off and I'll trade.
Upper bands
Well,
touch
with-
let me give
NQ on
let
the
me give you an
30-day.
example. So yeah, 2 days ago I stopped at 200 bucks, no problem. Yesterday stopped at 200 bucks, no problem. Today I was up to 600 on all 20 accounts.
Right?
So that's a total of $1,000, right?
Yes.
Well, I didn't stop. And the market was trending down. I couldn't stop. Kept going long, kept seeing setups, kept convincing myself there's no way. There's no way we're dropping out.
So you need a phone a friend in those moments, not a bigger
Probably.
account.
Probably. No, I want bigger accounts. I want giant. Did they have a 300K over here or what?
They have a 150, but your
150.
trailing drawdown is still only 5K.
Yeah, they
Oh,
have
that's-
they have end of the day trailing drawdown though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's-
end of day trailing draw.
That helps. Yeah, the problem is that I failed the account above 50K. That's my problem. Right? I always fail these evals when I'm above 0, right? So it just really rubs me the wrong way. I hate intraday drawdown for that reason.
So
Well,
what are you using for targets?
my typical stuff. It's like $100 or more, $130 ish.
Because the intraday trailing drawdown only hurts you if you're like really if you're going for like a big swing.
Well, no, but so for example, was it today or last time I blow these damn accounts? Anyways, I could get the account up to like, I don't know, $2,600. And then if I lose 2,500, I blow the account with 50,100 in it. That's what I hate. I don't have a problem with the intraday trailing drawdown as far as individual trades. It's the overall drawdown, I guess. I don't know.
Now, let me ask you this though: like when you normally blow the account, is it like when you're having like a big day and you're just trying to push over the edge, or is it just like a normal day and it takes a dump on you?
The normal day. I don't really try to have massive days usually. I mean,
Well, I didn't know if you were trying to hurry up and get it done.
No. I don't know what it is. Subconsciously, yes, I'm probably trying to hurry up and get it done. But with that said, like 2 days in a row, I was okay with a couple $100. Called it quits. I'm good. Move on to the next day. But today, I'm up 600. I'm green. I probably should have done that. Didn't.
So to me,
And
it's still a psychology thing. It's not going to matter what
Yeah, but
size.
here's something you can do though. If you end up going with My Funded Futures, because they have end of the day trailing drawdown. If you're ever up like, let's say over $400, then just say, you know what, I'm not gonna let the account go back to zero. If it's goes back to zero, I'm just done for the day. Ends up being a wash day. You don't lose anything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just I'm done. It is what it is.
I could even do that on Apex's Trade of 8 too. I just haven't done that. That's smart.
But it's not. But
Well, no,
even
because
in
you lose
Apex, it
drawdown
still
with
hurts
Apex.
you.
Yeah, because
that's
you're
right.
still getting hurt. With
That's
the end of the
right.
day drawdown, you won't be getting hurt.
That's right.
So I run into problems a lot of times. If I know I'm like, $300-400 away from passing, that's when I start focusing on the P&L, and that's when it goes south. I really not even know that I'm close. I try not to pay attention where I'm at.
So in all reality, if you use that type of mindset, the 50K account still give you the same thing. It's going to cut you off from a tilt day anyway, and it's the equivalent max drawdown, and it's a cheaper account than Apex overall because the $80 for the starter plan is
But he can't
includes your data.
scale. If he likes to trade multiple accounts, yeah, starter plan in the 150K, he'd be all right.
Well, no, he trades single contracts anyway.
Oh, I thought he did.
No, I don't want to have to do that. I started doing that because of Apex's intraday trailing drawdown. Before that, I used to trade my funded futures and Top Step, and I'd trade 3, 4, 5 contracts at a time, no problem. But I adapted that style because I was an Apex trader and the intraday trailing drawdown was smashing me all the time.
Oh,
So I'm okay with. Let's see. So this is the starter. Hold on, I'm looking at your screen.
5K trailing draw, 220 a month, and you can trade 9 contracts.
So what's up with? So does anybody know how many milestone accounts you can have at the same time?
3.
3.
3. So it's 3 on anything.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The milestone was kind of cool. Like I had the, well, which I'm mad about. They don't have it now, but I had the 25K static milestone account. That was cool. And I had it built up, and it all got effed up that one night.
Yeah.
It was tied in with the copyright. I didn't realize, and that one really sucks. I can't even get that account again. I really liked it because it was static drawdown. You start off with $1,000, and then as you build the account, you have more drawdown each day.
Mm-hmm.
It never moves up. It was a pretty cool account type.
So on the
That gives you
expert, so
the expert gives you a little less trailing draw, but it gives you more contracts, and it's $3,000 more in a profit target.
Yeah,
Oh,
see, that doesn't even
wow.
make sense to me. I don't. That's why I don't like it. You get less drawdown, and you have to make more money. I rather
Well, it
just trade
removes
less
what you're
contracts.
doing is you're paying the loot to remove the daily loss limit, is what it
Mhm.
looks like,
Well,
and
daily
you're
loss
paying
limit and the
and
contracts.
the extra contracts. Yeah.
Yeah,
And for
yeah.
me, it doesn't make sense. I'd rather just, if I go on tilt, I don't lose the account in one day. If I got to trade less contracts, that's probably gonna help me keep the account longer, anyways.
The other thing is the other big thing is you dump the consistency rule as well.
And the scaling.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can trade max size. But the
So what it
consistency rule, they got 40%. That's
Oh, that's easy.
yeah, that's not bad.
The consistency rule is only 40%.
It's
Yeah.
well, you can't make more than 40% in one day.
Oh,
Otherwise, you just gotta make more money.
that's super easy. Now the question
The
is, what is
milestone is 20%.
okay?
Yeah.
So what is the what is the payouts? Is it every couple of weeks? Is it every
No,
8 days?
every 5 winning trading days. A
Okay.
winning trading day in a 50K account is $100. And the 100K account, a winning day constitute as a $200 day. And a 150K account, you have to have $300 to count as a winning day. You can request a payout after 5 days.
Okay, and then what's the on the 150K account? What's the total or max payout you can take out?
I want to say it's like 3,000 something. I think it's 3,000 something. Let me go find it.
So what I'm used to is a whole bunch of Apex accounts, 50K accounts, $2,000 is the max on those. And
Yeah.
so as long as it's more than that, I'm fine, I guess. And I'm used to $400 a day, so that would meet their minimum profitable day requirement.
All right, so let me see. It's right here. So you can withdraw up to $3,600 per account.
Gotcha. And so what is My Funded Futures max payouts before they want to push you to live? Like 8 or
In the 150K account, 18,000.
oh, so they have a total dollar amount.
Dollar amount or 30 winning trading days, meaning 30 days where you made over $300 each day.
Oh, gotcha. All right, I thought it was going to be a simple choice, but obviously I got to do some homework.
I really like My Funded Futures. I really do.
Me too. I had them back when I was using a different system before AlgoBox, and I was passing 150K accounts pretty easily, but then I was blowing them up. I'm losing it pretty easy too. So I was doing something wrong. But I love the website, the dashboard.
Yeah, I mean, everything
Yeah, it's really
it
good.
works great. And the payouts are fast.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've said before on stream, like I requested a payout like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Before I went on stream at night at 8:45, it was already in the bank. It was approved and in my bank account. I was like,
That's
that's
awesome.
just quick. That was fast. I
No,
think I did it
that's nice.
again after 5, just trying to test out how long it takes. If I requested it after 5, I didn't have it until it was in my bank account the next day.
So they
which is still
probably
fast.
stop processing and look for the next day. But
Yeah, that's what I think. I think because I did it before the market closed, when they redid it, when they recalculated everything for that day, when they got the data, it was good. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's super fast payouts.
there we go. Does that help you at all, Jesse?
No,
The
I'm
only
still.
challenge is that it's
I-
3 accounts,
I'm
right?
trying to hold it all together and be positive, but I'm really pissed off at myself. So, I'm not.
I get that. I gotta do that sometimes too.
Today hasn't been a good day for me. So I'm surprised I was able to make it through a day at work.
Really?
I was mad at myself, not everybody
Yeah.
else.
It's easy to do.
Yeah, because the biggest thing for me is that it was 90% off. That's the biggest thing I'm pissed off at is I can't replace them at 90% off right now.
You can replace them at 80%. Just don't cancel them.
Yeah, I know. I'm not canceling them. I'm gonna let them renew in a month, and we'll go from there. But in the meantime, I don't want to be a sim account trader for a month,
Yeah.
and
Well,
I don't
hey,
trust.
maybe to punish yourself, get an account with My Fun and Futures, then maybe get an account with somewhere else that you're trying or that you're thinking about, and then just one account with each one and see which one you like better.
Yeah, I have Tick Trader and I have Tradeify, so I'm okay there. But I'm like trying to stay, what do you call it, disciplined not to even trade those accounts because I'm trying to convince myself, dude, you shouldn't be trading your funded accounts if you can't even pass a friggin' 50K eval. You know? Nuts.
Yeah, but when you get into a funk, I mean, it gets
I know.
dark sometimes. It gets really dark.
Yeah, that's what happened today. Earlier today when the market started dropping, I was okay the first half of the day, no problem. I was up $600. And then, like an idiot, I was at work, had a little break, and I remoted into my computer from my laptop, took a few trades, and before you know it, that 600 is gone, and I'm like, okay, I got to get this back.
Oh, the vicious cycle.
Yep. Like Chris just said, man, it's a hard job.
It is. It is. And especially, I mean, you favor long, so this afternoon was just not gonna be.
I was loving it.
Yeah.
I wasn't wrong. I was just early.
Where do your micros stand? Did you finally close those
No,
guys
I'm
out, or
holding
you
things
still
through
got
the
them?
news tomorrow. I'm holding through the news. I'm only
You should
yeah.
be up on them. I
No,
mean,
they're down just a little bit.
Hey,
they're still
Chris.
underwater.
Yeah, not much though. They were up earlier. They're just slightly down. Hey, I moved the target all the way down to 200, right around 250, I think, on the Nasdaq. So 21,250 ish. Trying to hope we get a big sell off tomorrow with the news.
So kind of somewhere around here.
Yeah, that untested value area high.
Gotcha.
Kind of trying to front run that area.
Yeah, obviously, I'm kind of searching reasons to auction off these areas here.
Hey, but it could blast off tomorrow too. Like, don't.
Oh, I'm not.
It very well could just go, rocket
Yep,
to the
it's
moon.
good news. We're gonna rip.
And
don't remember-
Jesse will be making money tomorrow.
Well, no, because remember what happened? What was it? Yesterday morning when it was just ripping all day, and I wasn't even trading that. I wasn't even. Man,
Yesterday was garbage.
the boat left without me.
Yesterday was your type of day, Jesse.
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
know.
mine. Not mine.
So here's the other thing, guys. Help me out emotionally with this. So Chris says the habits that got you the PA will lose you the PA. And so Chris, I'm trying to convince myself that that's not the case, but it's been so damn long since I passed Apex evals. I can't remember how the hell I passed them.
Hey, so one of the things I did, because I started getting crazy with it for a little bit of time. So I think it was like end of May, beginning of June, something like that. I said, you know what? I'm going to get all 20 accounts at the same time. I'm going to just trade them like I will the PA. I make $200 or $300, shut it off. And it took me 11 days to pass. Then you know what? When I got funded, I just kept doing the same thing. It wasn't like, okay, now what do I do? I just kept doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I guess that was my point earlier. Jesse,
Yeah.
is you know how to get paid. It's just you're not going to qualify the account in 4 days.
The problem is that I've always done that. So that's the problem. That's why Chris just said you're fooling yourself. I think you're right. I can't remember. It's been so many months, but I had 20 funded accounts at the time. I had like 33 or 37 funded accounts.
Wow.
And so, and 20 of them were at Apex. And obviously, I've got the skill set to get there, and I've got the skill set to, get 6-digit payout over time. Excuse me, but I don't know why, but I just cannot pass an eval anymore. I don't get it. I think
It's in
it's
your
because
head.
yeah,
It's
it's in my
because you
head.
keep telling yourself, I can't pass them.
I want
That's
to
why you
get,
can't.
yeah, I want to get back to it so, quicker than what's,
Hey, so
realistic.
ask a different question. Instead of saying, how do I pass? Just, instead of keep saying, I got to pass the evaluation. Hey, I want to be consistent. What do I got to do
Yeah,
to be consistent? And then
yeah,
you'll end up passing.
yeah. So you need $3,000 to pass a 50K, right? So $400 a day. What's the math on that? I suck at math.
Hey, no, dumb it down even more. Just say, hey, you got to be green every day. That's it. And it'll pass.
Yeah.
I know we want it right now, but you're better off just, hey, I want to be green every day. And that's your only goal. I got to be green. You don't care how much. I got to be green. You close every day in the green, you will pass.
Eventually.
Well, I mean, like today, you would say, "Oh, $600. All right, I'm done." Or if you took a trade, if you lost on one, all right, I'm done. I gotta close green.
What's crazy is I did that this morning. I was up $600, shut everything down, went to work. I was in a great mood. Hell yeah, I'm on my way. And then I don't know why. I just wanted to. I do know why. I think I was watching somebody's stream and I got excited about the market. Had to remote into my PC and throw on a couple more trades. Stupid.
It's really
Absolutely
amazing how
stupid.
one trade, you place one trade and it can change your mood for the rest of the day.
That's right, because it was a losing trade and I wasn't okay with losing $130.
Hey, well, that's like me. Hey, I didn't want to pay commissions to close out a spread I had on options back in 08 because I didn't want to pay a nickel, which I've done every other month. I said, no, I'm not paying it this month. I'm sick of watching everyone else let it expire worthless. I lost 30-something thousand over a nickel. So I mean, I get it. I get it.
You guys are inspiring.
Thank you, sir. So everybody on the stream, listen to us if you want to blow accounts all the time. Or me, listen to me, I should say, not us.
I mean, I blow accounts sometimes too.
Yeah. I mean, I blew one just the other day. It's fantastic. And I felt so accomplished when I did it too.
Well, hey, here's a problem I had with evals. Here is a problem I had. If I end up doing something stupid in my account and I get mad, I'll just go into an account and nuke it, or into a eval and just nuke it. Like,
Yeah,
wow,
I
that
mean,
was
that's
dumb
effectively
afterwards.
what I did on a 300K account the other day. I would keep pushing it up to $1,500 short of it. And then I'd lose a few trades and then I'm back down to 15,000. And then I just kept doing this waffle thing for 4 days in a row. And then I finally just decided, screw it. I put 35 contracts on naked with a target, and it was either go or blow, one or the other. And it blew.
Oh,
But I got so frustrated with it, instead of just saying, all right, I'm just not going to trade it for a few days. But it was at that point of, I don't feel like paying for this thing again.
yeah, so that's what you gotta do. Now you should have just went the other way with it.
Apparently, I'm directionally challenged.
Me too.
Me
I've only been
too.
going short the last couple days. Actually, I took a couple longs today.
Woohoo.
Yeah, no.
Proud of you. I didn't know you had that button working.
Yeah, they just got it repaired for me.
So if you're catching knives on the way down, what is it on the way up?
Inverse knife catcher.
Oh, you just call it the inverse knife
Or
catcher.
maybe it should be a dagger. I'm a little bit wounded this week.
Why do you say that?
Lost quite a few fingers. I've had to go through the regrowth process quite a bit.
It's just good that you are able to regenerate your limbs, though.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Admittedly, I have not had time to come admire the knife catching skills. So
I didn't
beginning to
knife
wonder
catch
if
that
I'll
much
ever
today.
have time.
Well, actually, I caught a we melted down a little bit today, or
Yeah,
meltdown for today, and I took the first one. I got stopped out. I stopped myself out of it. I didn't let it get too crazy. And then I got it again, got some of it back, and I think I took 3 longs off that. One
Dude,
lost and two of them won, I think.
there was a hell of a trail you did this morning. I was super impressed.
But this morning or yesterday?
No, it was today, this morning.
Oh, I remember the one from yesterday. I don't remember the one from today.
Yeah, there was one today.
I guess I was still living in yesterday's fantasy where
Yeah.
I made $500 something dollars. I won that one trade. I'm like, oh, I need another one of those today, and I never got one of those today. Oh, that trail worked. As long as the market's moving, it'll work. Like today, I would have been better off just taking, $150 each trade. But
Yeah, the problem is exactly. When the market is super jittery, that's what chops me up real bad. If it never goes, like if each move is less than 20 ticks, it kills me.
like right now where our AlgoBox info panel says 16 ticks.
Yeah.
Just kind of stuck in neutral here. At least we've had movement tonight, though. We've had some movement tonight.
Yeah, it's a little better than it was the last couple nights. Hey, MP.
So we do have. So I am still using the 600 period on the channel, and I do like that better. If you caught the first stream there, Jesse, you had 2 of your channel trades off of the threes that went perfectly.
Nice.
It actually looks like on the 600, you probably, yeah, you had. Yeah, you had one here.
Let me close my Ninja Trader and tell it not to save that workspace because I was messing with things. Oh, hey, John, could you remove my wrench real quick? Sorry.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
I'm still stuck in top messages. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this.
hey, MP,
Yeah, so your wrench has been removed.
Okay, hold on. Let me find our. There we go. So let's see. Chat. Yes, now it lets me filter it and go to all messages instead of top. Perfect.
I don't know how that is the case.
Yeah, so if you look at the live chat on up in the top right corner, you got the little scissors where you can cut something, and then you got an X, right? But in between those two icons, I have a little like sliders, like audio sliders, and that lets you filter between top messages only, where quote unquote potential spam is removed, or you can change it to all messages. The problem is anybody who's ever been reported by anybody on YouTube is considered potential spam, and it filters out their messages.
oh, I didn't know that.
But when you have a wrench, if you're an admin on a channel or a moderator, you don't get that filter option for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, finally, MP. I had to try again. Finally, got it.
Was that the dump out this afternoon that you got, Mike?
It wasn't just one trade. It was like, I don't know. I was finally able to string a couple of them together.
Ah, gotcha.
Like, I had a good night last night, and then I messed it all up. I almost went negative today. I think I went down to like 40 or $60 or something. And then I brought it back and closed up 1,000 for the day.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
I've done a lot of trades the last couple of days. Way too many trades.
Just way too many trades on stream.
Yeah, way too many. Like I'm just like, I don't know. On the verge of maybe going on tilt. Getting a little
Oh, wow.
frustrated. I mean, I was doing a lot of
Yep.
trades. I mean, they weren't great, but it wasn't like anything crazy, but just way more trades than I should have been doing.
MP, good to see you back, buddy. Yeah, I mean, there's real. I mean, do you think it's stream pressure for you to trade? I guess I'm not
No,
feeling as
no, it was a
guilty
market
anymore, just
condition.
sitting here watching the screen go by it.
No, it was the market condition. I would have had that. I would have had I probably would have did. I would have been a lot more red if I wasn't on a stream. I would have got aggressive and I would have smashed the button a little bit more contracts that may or may not have been good.
Enigma short on the threes. In case anybody cares, it's a 25 too. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine. How many days of data do you have?
I just reloaded NinjaTrader, so let me check. 1 day of data, and I'm on the threes, and I've got it set to level 1.
Ah, there you go. That's why.
Oh, congrats on that, MP. Good job. I think part of my problem is I was looking for runners the last 2 days and they weren't giving it to me.
No, it's jerking back and forth the last couple of days too tightly. Runners aren't going to happen.
So in the afternoon, I quit doing the runners as much and just started taking a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there. And then I was like, all right, I'm going to get to 1,000 now. And I think part of the problem, I've been trading my P&L. Like I know today I was heavily focused on the P&L way too much. I want to get over 1K after being down yesterday. So
Can certainly understand that.
I took one trade after stream yesterday and it got me up, but not up after commissions. I was still down. I did a lot of trades. I had a lot of money in commissions yesterday. So
Had those days where I have more commissions than profit. That's for sure. Let's see. Dr. M, you're not blocked here. There's no one blocked on this channel. Yet. Even though we all know who you are. Your alter ego does not fool us. No, you unblocked MP. Gotcha.
So you guys who has an MFF code? Mike,
I
you
do.
got one.
Mike
I don't know
does.
if they do. If John does, I
We do
don't know if
not.
they do.
We do not.
Oh, it's
What
just
is it?
code Mike.
Is it 20% off?
No.
Your first account, I think you get it like
No.
45% off.
No, that's only certain sales. It's only
Really?
certain sales. Yeah. It's not always. I know the starter plan. It's normally $80. I think it works and gives you what's that 76 for the 50K account. I don't remember if it's 15%, 10%, 20%. I don't know. But whatever current sale they have going on, that code would work. But
I'm taking a look at Top Step again here real quick too. I think
MP, that's Dr. M is Captain Price. I
uh,
don't know if that makes a difference.
I don't think Captain
are
Price
one-
ever sleeps. He's on everybody's stream.
He's a devout follower of traders, that's for sure.
I was in somebody else's stream. I seen him in there. Like, I don't think that guy. I think he's a robot. I don't think he's real.
He's really AI. He's AI at work.
Elon deployed him out on the internet.
Exactly. So Jesse, did you pick up on what Captain Price was talking about the market sentiment, that
yeah,
pulse
I got
indicator from
I got
Tradeovate?
it up. Yep, I got it up.
Oh,
on
hey,
the
I was gonna
screen.
ask you, what data was he using for that? What data provider?
It's Tradeovate
Tradeovate.
built into their website. So what you do is if you're on your trader.tradeovate.com, click the plus in the top left corner, and then you can add pulse. Pretty cool.
Oh, I thought it was like looking at the prop firm data.
It
So you're
is.
actually looking at the.
It is. Yeah, it's looking at Tradeovate. Tradeovate's showing you all the prop firm data.
Yeah, but for which prop firm? Each prop firm would be different, right?
Yeah, but Tradeovate is powering all of them, right? So they have.
Well, that's my question was. Is it the Tradeovate all the prop firms combined?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Top Step is just Top Step. I didn't know that. I'm gonna go check that out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So right now, the S&P is 27% long, Nasdaq is 12% long, Dow is 24% long.
So I had an account with FXCM back in the day. If you put enough money in the account, they would give you access to, and they had the most volume out of any other forex broker in the U.S.
Yep.
And they would give you access to what percentage of traders were long or short each pair. And I use that as a contrarian. So if too many people were long, I was looking to automatically short that if my other two indicators lined up as well. I was looking to be on the sell side for that day, next day.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Captain, it doesn't have the Russell though. That's a bummer.
I'm gonna check that out. That's pretty cool. I gotta go figure out why.
Yeah, so on your Trade of 8 dashboard, just click that plus in the top left-hand corner, and you can add pulse.
Yeah, I never have Trade of 8 up. I gotta go find my whatever name they gave me or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't ever remember it.
Dr. M, Dr. Mahmood. No, I don't think so. Dr. M is Captain Price. I think Mahmood is a different guy. That's my guess.
I don't know. He might have a fourth alter ego.
That's true. I could be wrong, MP. I wonder why it doesn't have the Russell. So the Russell's on a different exchange, right?
No, nope.
So why would they not have
It
the
used to be. It went to the ICE exchange
That's
back
right.
in the day, and I quit trading it back then when it moved. And then it came back. They brought it back.
It's got crude oil, gold, Dow, Nasdaq, S&P, but no Russell.
False. There we go.
And then you can grab the three little dots to move them
Oh
around.
no, hey, market pulse insight on actual position taken. No, it's only per prop firm. Well, hold on. Let's compare. So, hey, what prop firm are you logged into for your Trade of 8 data?
Right now, I'm signed into. This is Apex.
Okay.
You want me to switch? Because I've got.
No, I want to compare. So what do you have for the ES?
ES is 22% long.
Hey, so a different prop firm, they have it at 5%.
Oh.
That's why I was wondering. So, hey, so what you want whatever prop firm is the largest prop firm out there.
Apex.
And that will give you the best data.
Yeah.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
That's good to know.
MP, what it's telling us is that 22% of trades that are on right now are long. It's actually 25% now on the S&P, 13% on the Nasdaq.
Well, it would be the imbalance, right?
No. It's showing you what percentage of their traders
are
are long or short.
Yeah, so it's 14%. Yeah, you're right. It's the imbalance.
It
So
has to be the imbalance because
Yeah.
otherwise that would
Yeah.
mean 88% of people are short.
No. Yeah, it's just the
It could
imbalance.
be. That prop
So I
firm.
wonder if it's kind of like market pulse to an
No.
extent.
No, it's actually looking at people, their actual position, not orders firing off right now. People that are already in the trade. Like you could be holding it for hours.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's say all those people got out of the position, then the market would, tilt back the other way.
Yeah, that's what happened earlier when I got out of that. I had like 9 contracts on. And as soon as I saw it drop down from like 24% down to 5%, I killed the trade. And so did everybody else because then the market dropped.
Interesting. I'm going to look at that tomorrow.
That might be interesting to watch during the New York session for sure.
Yeah, I think I might put that up on the stream. Hey, can we change what instruments are up there?
Yeah, you just click on the little 3 dots to the right of the instrument name and you can drag them around. So I moved all the micros out of the way down to the bottom of the list, so they're
eBay.
not up at the top.
NASDAQ.
So I
Let me
got
see if I
mine.
can log into a
Yeah, I
Trade
got
of 8 account
ES,
over here.
NASDAQ, and then the Dow showing. I wish it had the Russell.
Hey, so what do you have for the NASDAQ? What percent?
8% long.
Wonder what it was earlier. Hey, Missile, what's up?
Well, it was at 24% earlier on that rip up. So you see that AO on John's charts?
Yeah.
That move up into that AO was 24%, and then it dropped down to 5%, and I killed my trade.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's another piece of data, right?
Mm-hmm. The
Huh.
problem I have with it, though, is the 2 times I've looked at it and ended a trade on it, it worked out. But we all have to remember that 90% of prop traders are failing, right? So why would we want to go with them? Probably want to fade this stuff.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. My mind already went to fade.
Yeah.
I'm a contrarian by heart. Like,
Especially if you especially in conjunction with you're stretched away from the moving averages and the long percentage goes up, that's people FOMOing in. That's when you want to fade it for sure.
that's very interesting.
Right? You can see it. Right, here we go. So we're dropping down and the short percentage is rising. So people are FOMOing into this move. I think that's a mistake. I would fade these folks, given some other confluence, of course.
Yeah, it's something I want to watch a little bit more, but it looks interesting at least.
Yeah. Thank you, Captain, for bringing that to us. And my funded futures launched something similar to this too.
Yeah, I think theirs is the pulse too, isn't it?
It
I
is.
think that it's just provided to them by Trade of 8. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
a Trade of 8 product. Yeah.
Hey, so I'm curious. I wonder what theirs is. I'm gonna go check that out.
But I think, Mike, I think you're right though. You probably want to sign into Trade of 8 as your Apex account because it's got the most users.
Well, I want to go compare now. I'm gonna go to a different one. Let's go.
Trying to figure out even how to get to the pulse.
Oh, it's top left-hand corner. Plus, hit the plus symbol, and then
Gotcha.
you look at the modules.
Hey, Missile's here. What's up, Missile?
Come on here.
Drinking some beer on a Thursday?
Yeah, he has to pregame.
Like crude. So crude
Oh,
right
I
now,
forgot
you've got
it's Thursday night
53%
football.
53% long in crude, 90% long in micros.
And if you look at it, I don't have the crude chart open right now, but if it's stretched out right now would be a good time to short. And people, when you see the percent creeping up when you're already stretched away, that's people FOMOing in.
Yeah, but I still don't know how quick it is to respond.
Oh, I've been watching it. It's fast.
Is it?
It's pretty fast. Yeah, I was impressed. As soon as I brought it up earlier when Captain showed us, I've been watching it.
Interesting.
In fact, every time I hear AudioBox thump, that percentage goes, the needle moves at the exact same time.
That's crazy. That's cool.
Okay, so now see we're stretched away. So now the NASDAQ needle is moving more and more green as we get to the bottom of this dump out. So these are the people I trust. Go in the correct direction at the bottom of this move here. People are starting to get long. 10% long.
On what? On the ES?
No, NASDAQ.
So NASDAQ, my funded futures has them at 22%.
22%, yeah.
Yeah, less users though.
ES, they have minus 8%.
So I'm signed into Apex, right? So ES is 18% long, NQ is 16% long.
And I just got it's 25% long now on the
Huh.
NASDAQ
And
on
what are
my
you
funded
signed in?
futures.
My
My
funded
funded
futures.
futures.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Wanted to compare that one.
I can sign into a different one too. I've got Tick and Tradeify. But those are much smaller prop firms though.
Yeah, let me see. That's interesting because I do have Tradeify as well.
So I bet you Top Step and Apex has the biggest sample size.
Yeah.
I would guess.
But
Yeah, I don't have my Tradeify account info in here. Let me see if I can get it.
MP, I don't think it means 85% of people are short. I think what it means is that 15% more people are long than short, if that makes sense.
You think so?
Yeah, that's what I
Hmm.
think.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. The interesting thing would be to compare it, right?
So now that it's moving up, see, this is what I don't like to see. So now that it's moving up, NQ, the percentage is also going up. That means people are jumping on the bandwagon here.
All right, so hold on.
Here, I'm popping into my Tradeify account right now. Let's see if it shows.
Yeah, Mike, that'd be pretty cool if you can somehow like take a browser window and make it as small as possible and stick those graphs.
Yes, that's what I think. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool tool to have available.
I mean, this weekend I'm hoping to rearrange my desktop a little bit. Keep saying that though, and I haven't got to it yet.
All
My
Oh
right.
wife
my
just
god.
keeps having so much stuff to do. Like,
So this is the Tradeify data right now.
Let's
so
see.
yes, they had 3%.
I wish it would let you close some of them. I don't like getting confused by looking at micros on accident. I can't find a way to close them though. I think it's
I
all or
can
nothing.
move them.
Yeah, I moved all the micros down and then moved my browser smaller so that I don't see them.
They got crude oil long.
Yeah,
Well, they got crude oil that.
46% long.
I got 49. What do you got, Jesse, for crude oil?
On Apex, crude is 24% long.
Hmm.
What's funny in the S&P, it's in the micros, it's 100% long.
You know, I'm watching the gold and the NASDAQ. They're moving exactly opposites. Like every click I hear on AudioBox, gold drops down, NQ goes up, or vice versa.
Hey, you
And
know what? There's another piece of news, another piece of the puzzle. Hey, they show you the average price of the shorts or
Yeah,
long,
yeah, they do.
the average price of the position. So you
Yeah.
would think if it starts going below that price point, they'll start having to puke out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like that could be where a stop run's going to take place. In
The
theory, I
problem,
don't know. I mean, it's
yeah, the
just an
problem
idea.
is the real market's not going to move to that price though. That this is
But look at like
simulated.
on mine, so in the Dow, the average price is 0. Maybe it's because nobody has any trades, which is why it's showing 100% long.
Yeah. I wouldn't use those average prices for anything though, because again, it's just these are all the sim. It's only the sim environment. It'd be cool if it was the live market,
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what you're saying. Yeah.
but you have those levels on Bookmap anyways.
Hey, but you know what they said? I wonder. Hey, so if they have it there, so I wonder if I put my Ninja Trader credentials in, if I get the live accounts.
Can you sign into Tradeovate using your Ninja Trader account?
I don't know. I was thinking about trying it.
Dude, you should try that. Wow, that'd be some pretty powerful information. But I bet you anything it'll line up right with the levels on Bookmap. People are
Oh.
creatures of habit. They're gonna get in where everybody else is getting in and get out where everybody else is getting out.
Well, interesting.
Captain Price, man, bringing the heat. Thank you, sir.
It's on my to-do list to look at. I seen My Fun and Futures put it out, I don't know, probably a month or two ago or three, I don't know, a little bit ago. So I'm gonna check into that, but I just never did. I didn't feel like logging into Tradeovate. I'm not very comfortable with their platform yet.
Chris had some technical difficulties, back up and running plus 85. Good job.
This is the pulse indicator on the screen there. Yeah. This is from Tradeovate.
Yeah, but you can see the real traders too.
Close that out. But interesting.
Yeah, MP, there's no AMP data. That's only for the sim environment. And it's only showing you, we've confirmed, it's only showing you the prop firm that the data from the prop firm that you're signed into at the time on the Tradeovate website.
It would have been cool if it was all the prop firm. If they aggregated it, man, that'd be really cool.
I'm sure you could buy that from them probably, or somebody buys that data from them for sure.
You know, someone is using that data. The order flow data from the prop firms is not just, you would have to think, because it's going to give you an idea of what retail traders are doing. And in the world of pay for order flow,
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be of any use to prop traders, but it would be probably useful for live traders because then
absolutely it would be.
they could run everybody's stops and blow people's accounts pretty easy.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
now
I'd only be from Ninja MP. That's right. But Ninja Trader has quite a bit of accounts.
You would think.
Yeah.
One would think. Is anyone else am I missing something? But the Mac VU hasn't updated in a while.
yeah, it sometimes gets stuck at night. And Eddie and who's the other guy? They're sleeping, so they don't mess
Neo
with it.
or whatever.
Yeah. Sometimes it just freezes up. They'll fix it in the morning first thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only moron around.
I mean, the percentage moves every time I hear a dunk. That's pretty instantaneous. I'm surprised how fast it is.
That's interesting. Let's see.
All right, Chris. See you back here tomorrow, same time, same place.
I don't think you'll be there tomorrow, will you? Friday?
Oh shoot. Yeah, we're gonna do market replay, I think.
Oh.
What's that?
We get the reps in.
Oh, do some market replay on Friday.
Yeah.
Mike, have you heard from Bob?
A couple days ago he called me. I don't know if it was
Okay.
earlier this week or over the
We
weekend or
talked to him the
something.
same time. Yeah,
He said you got him sick.
that's the rumor.
He goes, I feel like I got the same John has. And he was just over here. Something along those lines. He sounded
Yeah,
horrible when I talked to him. He
yeah,
sounded pretty rough. He was all drugged up on meds.
yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know if he was going to run market replay tomorrow night or not.
he was drinking NyQuil the other night.
Hey Missile, I haven't re-downloaded it yet. I've been busy. I want to redo all my workspaces and stuff. I haven't had time. I had a lot going on.
Did you get
It's
your?
heavy
Speaking of which,
production.
lot going on. Did you get your
Yeah,
brother-in-law fixed or whatever?
yeah. Did you get the diesel running?
No, it's still out there. I told him I ain't touching it until he comes over. It's my cousin.
Oh, your
Yep.
cousin. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know when he's planning on doing it. He said soon. And he didn't call me today, and I didn't volunteer to call him and say, hey, let's go do it. So it's in my yard. So I can already see. I was in there. I didn't tell him, but you can see the fuel leaking. Might be like around the injection pump or something.
Oh, that's the high pressure part I was saying. Be careful
Yeah.
with.
Yeah. I didn't give him the bad news yet, but I want to make sure that that's what it is. 'Cause, I mean, by
I
the
don't
time I
like.
got to my house, it was dark, and I would look at it with a flashlight real quick, but
Missile says he doesn't like it when there's tensions between people.
Yeah,
well,
you talking
I
about
don't have
Mike's
anything.
cousin, or you talking about the other scenario? We're working on that, Missile. We're working on it.
I don't have no attention.
There's no tension. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm good.
What are we gonna do? Let's see. We got average
Yeah,
of
hurry up and wait. Hurry up and
two
wait.
2 bars per minute average on the threes. That's not bad, actually. I mean, the last couple nights have been like 0.
Yeah. Well, what was it? I mean, I was on the ones last night at one point, and it was 0.
Well, hey, so you need me to go live? I can slow it down for you. Last 2 nights, or the Monday and Tuesday when I streamed, it was like nothing. Did not move.
Really?
I was like, this is horrible.
Problem is I can't even capture cadence because, like earlier, I was going to do the whole cadence play, but it didn't. I only had 2 fail. No, I did have 3 failed. Look at that. 3 failed. Winner.
What level is that set to? I can't see it.
That's level 3.
I do like how he changed it where you can put it on the
Yeah.
Yeah, it
on
changes
the
here.
on the little box thing now.
Yeah.
Forgot
When
what
you
it's
change
called.
that, it doesn't change the historic ones though until you refresh.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I still like the fact that you don't have to go into settings, and
Yeah.
that's pretty slick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty slick. That's for sure. The only thing I wish is that, like, if you changed it, it would reload your data. Reload the
Missile.
ninja script so that it would show you what you missed.
Missile, I got the 90% Apex deal. Loaded up on 20 accounts and blew them up today. So you're not missing out anything. 68K in sim, that's the way to do it.
Them's always easier.
I should have just switched to sim when I was up $600.
1, 2. Yeah, that's what I saw. There was only 2. Yep, 1, 2, 3. I must have been out and about or something during that time
Hmm.
because I missed the cadence play in the Enigmas. Ah, that sucks. Oh well.
Yeah.
Such is life. So we get to sit here and wait again.
So I got a question for the community, the group here. I need everybody's input. So I just got notified. So I am getting a bonus at work, and I thought it was going to be in 3 years. It's pretty significant. But I just got notified today that they're actually giving it to me across 3 years. So 33%, 33%, and then 30 whatever, 33 point whatever, 33% each of the 3 years. I'm gonna have it in a couple weeks. Question is, do I load up on accounts, or do I just add to my live account and do some real trading?
Live account.
Cash
Yeah.
count.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because you get to keep all the money. No, you don't get to keep 90%. You get to keep all of it.
Yeah,
Maybe put a little bit into funded accounts, but mainly
yeah,
your live.
I think you're right. Well, Captain, I know that most of that money is going straight into my ETF, my long-term dividend funds. But I'm gonna take a chunk of it and get myself right here. Pretty depressing losing all those Apex accounts today. Damn it.
Well, that's over. Let it
Yeah.
go.
Missile says go funded. Why risk all your money? That's true. I'm gonna buy I'm gonna get some straight to funded accounts for sure. I hate evals. God, I hate evals.
I don't mind them. I know a lot of people hate them. I don't mind them.
Mike, how about this? You pass my evals for me, and then I'll give you 5% of my stuff once I'm trading them.
How about we'll split it 50-50? I'm gonna root for you to do really good.
50-50. Jesus, that's worse than the damn prop firms are taking from us.
Okay, hey, after $1 million, it goes away though. After $1 million, it drops down to 2%.
Come on.
You're such a generous guy, Mike.
How about this?
Give him a break.
How about
Sounds like a
this?
sweetheart deal.
You pass the 20 accounts, and then I'll give you the first payout. That's
I don't want
40.
that.
That's $40,000. You can't pass up 40K. Come on.
I think that would be a
Hey,
violation of the rules.
if you really want to get them back quick, if you're not worried about money, hey, tomorrow news. I've watched the guy do it. He showed me how he does it. I swear to God, it's crazy. He has a copier on, and he watches the countdown. He has his watch going, has a countdown. 1 second before the news hits, he goes long, short. So 10 of them go long, 10 of them go short. And then sometimes he ends up passing them both because the wick real quick doesn't knock it out. He does it on the ES. He goes for a 25 take profit, and he has 1,000 tick stop loss.
Wow.
So you're gonna pass them, you're gonna fail some. You just need a big news event. So you know exactly when it's gonna happen. And he showed me one time. One time he passed both. He should have failed half of them, but it showed that
Enigma short
10
on
of
the
the accounts
NQ1.
made 3,000 and the other 10 made like 6,000 something.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So a lot of people will try to YOLO right around news. But then again, if you pass that way, you're gonna blow them up too. You don't have that's not the disciplined way that you need to get payouts.
Bob still yells at me for not letting him do that one day. He still bitches about that.
Yeah, but if he would have done it, it wouldn't have worked.
No. With my luck, though, it would have wicked both ways. It would have busted all 20 accounts, and it wouldn't have mattered.
Look, can I ask you guys something? I got another community request here. So I don't do that buy sell thing real quick, but what I have done, and this might be against some prop rules, so tell me if I'm doing something retarded that's going to get me in trouble. But when big news is coming, sometimes I'll stage a buy order above the range we've been in, right? Because you know how right before the news we start ranging.
They do have rules against that.
So I'll stage a buy order above it and a sell order below it, and whichever one goes.
Yeah, they have rules against that.
Damn, I better stop doing that.
So Missile says he has a countdown seconds and hit buy or sell when he hears the first sound. The only problem I'd be worried about with that Missile is getting a bad fill. Sometimes that bid ask gets stupid out there, right around news.
Yeah.
So that's why he gets in right before the news. Like it's like 1 to 2 seconds before he goes buy sell, and he shows me. He goes, how did he do it again? Oh, he has his 2 chart trader charts like right on top of each other. He moves the bottom one up to where it's just over the other one, and he goes sell buy. So he hits the sell button first and goes to the other one and hits buy, like a kitty corner up. He goes from right to left. He goes bye or sell buy. Wow,
That's crazy.
yeah. I said that I told him, even though he showed me the results, so that don't work. So he said, log into my computer, I'll show you. And we did it. I can't remember if it was CPI or some report. He did it and he passed. I was like, son of a gun. There you go.
MP, I think actually some props don't let you hedge one against the other like that too. I've read a rule before. I don't remember which one, but
Yeah,
That was
most of them don't allow you to hedge.
NQ against ES. He was recommending I could do my little question on.
Yeah, but the problem is that it's not true. That's not a true hedge because we've seen the Nasdaq go up and the ES go down.
Yeah, it happened today.
Yeah. So if I'm ever gonna hedge, what I'll do is I'll hedge micros and like the ES or whatever. If I'm trading the ES, then I'll trade micros too to offset it. Like if I'm holding a position around news, I don't want to get out of it. I'll do that, and then sometimes I can get a little extra out of it.
All right,
Yeah, but
next question.
they're two separate instruments, so you
Yeah,
can't.
dude.
That's not technically. Yes, it's hedging, but it's not
Well,
technically a hedge against the
hey,
CFTC
and just
rules.
like you can trade the ES. Like you can go long the ES December contract and short the March contract of 2025. They're two different contracts.
Yeah, that's getting too complicated for me.
Because, I mean, that's a strategy like some of the big players do.
I can't even
I
pass
forget
an
what they
F and
call it, though.
eval, Mike.
You can pass it.
I know. I've passed a whole bunch of them, tons of them.
It's just you're in a funk.
Yeah.
You got bit today.
I got another question. Does anybody else have an AMP account? Because I do, and one of the things I'm wanting to move away from them, and the reason why is because I get emails all the time. Every day there's any kind of news where they're changing the margins and changing everything all the time, way too often. Is anybody else frustrated with that? And is it better to switch over to the Ninja brokerage, or do they do that also?
Sometimes they will, but not they don't bombard you.
Yeah, AMP
Can't you just
changes.
change your email preferences?
No. I don't. The emails don't bother me. The fact that the margin changes is what bothers
Oh, the
me.
margin changes.
Yeah, I can trade one contract today, or 3 tomorrow, or 5 the next day. It's like ever changing. It's crazy.
What platform do you trade AMP with?
Ninja.
How long you had Ninja for?
Long time. Trying to think. I don't even remember when I got Ninja because I was running. So I had it way before I had AlgoBox. That's for sure because I was running a couple other, wasted some money on some other stuff before AlgoBox. But I don't remember.
Like before 16, 17?
Not that long, I don't think.
I thought you had to have it before then, and they're
No,
able to run AMP with it.
no. Yeah, no, there was a. Yeah, I don't think. I remember something about what you're talking about. I got some kind of deal that was like a package deal, and I remember there being some fine print saying this is the only way you can use AMP with Ninja or something like that. I want to say it had something to do. Let me look back in my emails. Hold on a second. Let me search for. Yeah, because you're right. I haven't had it that long. I think I got some kind of grandfathered in package deal or something. Let's see, AMP.
So MP is saying that when they change margin, he believes all brokers do that at the same time.
Really?
No, it's not.
No, because I don't get that. So I have a Ninja Trader brokerage account, but I don't have no money in it right now. And I only get emails from them changing the margin like way less often than AMP. Okay,
They
here we
don't
go.
change the margins very often. Only during like high news events. If it's like real highly anticipated. Like I haven't got an email. Well, I haven't checked, but I don't think I've got an email for tomorrow yet.
That's my problem is I don't look for their emails at all.
I don't either, but
I search for
As a matter of fact, all of my email from them just gets dumped into a folder, and unless I want to go look at it, that's where it stays.
Oh, here's what it was. I opened a okay, here's what it was. I signed up for AMP, funded the account, and then couldn't sign into Ninja. I opened a ticket and they friggin' grandfathered me in. Here's my ticket right here. I have the email.
hey, what year was that?
That was it was October of 23.
Oh wow.
So a couple months before I got AlgoBox.
Wow.
And at the same time I got AlgoBox is when I started learning more and more about all these prop firms. So I actually ended up I didn't close my AMP account, but I don't trade it.
Hmm.
But yeah, yeah. So they tried to offer here's the whole thread. This is funny. I remember this. They tried to offer me Jigsaw. I was like, no, I need Ninja. Then they tried to offer me Quant Tower. I said, no, I need Ninja. Something along the lines of, we don't normally do this, sir, and blah blah blah, something. So does anybody know, by the way, what's the technical reason why they don't offer, you can't connect to an AMP account with Ninja anymore?
Is it because Ninja is a competing brokerage, maybe?
They had a fallout before that though.
No, because Ninja lets you sign into other brokers too.
Yeah, you used to be able to use Dorman and Phillips. They only use
Yeah, but I'm talking about it's an AMP
now
problem, not necessarily a Ninja Trader problem.
when they did the rollover from the other brokers to the Ninja Trader brokerage, that was a mess. They made my friend roll over early, and then he's in a trade. He knows he's in a trade, and then it just goes away on the screen. And then it comes back the next day, and then it's gone, and then it's back. He had to keep messaging them. They bring it back, and it'd be gone like a couple hours later.
Oh,
They
dude.
couldn't close it or nothing. Like he didn't know what was going on. Like it was messed up.
I just found an email. Oh, I should have never done that. So I pulled my money out of AMP. This was a long time ago. And I just found an email from them saying, hey, we've noticed that you don't have a balance. And they reverted me back to, they said, you have to choose a new platform. And they gave me choices, Quant Tower,
Oh man.
Jigsaw. Thought I saw one more. And then I was going back and forth to them arguing. I only use Ninja Trader. Yeah. So that's gone. Holy crap. That's funny. I guess at the time they just didn't want me to pull my money immediately, so they found a way to give it to me, but then took it away as soon as I pulled my money out. I wonder what the hell. I mean, come on. Why can't they all just be professional?
They want you to use their shit.
Yeah, I guess. But what, do they make commissions off of the other platforms or something? Because what does the broker care which platform you use? Probably Ninja who wants you to use them instead of AMP.
Hey, Missile, that's why I went to Tradeovate Connections. You can trade Tradeovate on the Ninja Trader platform because of the rhythmic issues in the past.
Except TopStep. I don't know what
Yeah.
the hell's wrong with them, but if you get a Tradeovate account with TopStep, it will not sign into Ninja Trader.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They have some weird deal with Tradeovate, I guess. I don't know. Super weird. But all the other prop firm Tradeovate accounts, you can sign right in through Ninja. It's awesome. I haven't used a Rhythmic in a long time.
Hmm.
Yeah, J-Trade agreed with me. Sorry, I've been reading emails. I'm way behind on the chat. J-Trade says AMP changes way more than Ninja. I have both. Yeah, me too. I get emails like every day from AMP changing their margins. It's crazy. How can anybody keep up with that?
That's crazy.
I will tell you, Missile, we both experienced problems with Tradeovate though a couple weeks back, and it was brutal.
That's true. They have issues sometimes too, but not near as often as I used to have problems with Rhythmic all the time.
Yeah, it was a nasty day around here, that was for sure.
Here's the main thing for me. The first time I ever got a Tradeovate account and signed straight in through NinjaTrader, the way the data looks and feels, it like has a different feel, right? It's snappier. Your trades are more instantaneous. Like it's noticeable. And so once I experienced that Tradeovate connection, I immediately started switching everything over to Tradeovate just because of that
Yeah,
feeling.
it connects fast. As soon as you hit the button, beep, you're connected.
Yeah, and the trades seem to like, I don't know. There's like with the rhythmic thing, there's like a millisecond of a delay when you buy or sell.
Yep,
And
I
with
agree.
yeah, Tradeovate, it's instant, like instantaneous.
Yeah, to
Now,
me though, I think it's just due to the way the connection works.
Yeah, it's native instead of using a plugin through another app that's running the RTrader app running on your PC. I mean, that's got to add
Well,
a
it's you
little.
don't have to have RTrader running to actually connect to NinjaTrader or to connect for Rhythmic to work, for your Rhythmic data to work at
You do
all.
through Ninja.
You do if you use it in Ninja. In fact, you have to have it open and connected first before you
Yep.
even try to connect
No.
through Ninja.
Yeah, you
Mm-mm.
do.
Mm-mm.
You do.
Rhythmic? No, I
Mm.
don't have it on all the time. Like right now, I'm connected to Rhythmic data, and I don't have RTrader open at all.
So let me ask you a question. Do you have some rhythmic connections you can configure natively in NinjaTrader's control panel? Is that what you're
Right.
talking about? Okay.
Yeah.
The prop firms I was trading with did not allow that. You had to use RTrader.
Yeah. So like Apex, I don't have. I a lot of days I don't even open up my RTrader at all.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't have to. The only reason why you have it open is to protect yourself.
Well,
So
no,
that
if I
way,
don't
if
have
you have a
RTrader open,
trade,
it won't connect.
Yeah,
If I
yeah,
some
don't have
prop
mine
firms.
RTrader
connects
open,
just
it won't
fine.
connect.
Yeah, mine connects just fine.
I think, Mike, what you should try to do is set up that rhythmic connection in the NinjaTrader control panel like we're doing with Tradeovate.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're
Not
saying.
using the plugin option, but like an actual account.
Yeah, but do you pick the Rhythmic for NinjaTrader brokerage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. I wouldn't connect.
Yeah, it connects just fine. We'll
They
we'll do a remote desktop connection one day.
they might have fixed that because they know that they had to compete with everybody doing that with Tradeovate nowadays, but it did not used to work that way,
It's
John.
worked that way since I've started using prop firms.
Well, hey, you can still only have one Rhythmic connection open at a time.
That is the gotcha, and that's why I had multiple machines,
Yeah.
was because I was using Rhythmic for multiple prop firms. So I actually had another machine, and I was doing Replicanto network-based copying.
So J Trade's agreeing with
Hmm.
John. I've tried. I swear to God, I've tried that before. But again, I
I,
was.
I mean, I tried it a long time ago too.
Yeah, it was a long
yeah,
time
like
ago
right
for me.
now, I don't have RTrader open, and
Hmm.
my data is referred to Rhythmic.
All right, I believe you. I believe you. But Tradeovate's snappier.
Yeah, it is.
But like I said, I think that's due to the protocol that's being used. It's a technical reason why.
Sure. And
Well,
also, don't forget the Replicanto ghost order thing that happens on Rhythmic accounts, but not
yep.
Tradeovate accounts.
Hey, but they got a way to fix that now.
Oh, do
So on
they?
Replicano, they have in the new release, they have it where your follower accounts where it just execute with a market order instead of a limit order. So your leader account can still have a limit order, but as soon as that limit order is filled, it fires off market orders in the follower account and no longer has the ghost order issue.
No, good.
At least
That's
that's what
the
they claim.
that's the way the AlgoBox trade copier works, anyways. Market orders are the way to go, I think.
Yeah.
Especially with my trailing stop, like 6 ticks trail. I mean, that'd be messy if you're trying to copy that using Replicano, copy the actual ATM strategy to all the follower accounts.
Or you can do that. You can use a copier for each account too. They do have that feature.
You got 14 people watching and the market ain't doing squat. I think people really like this whole kind of like podcast type format where you got people just chit chatting and talking and getting ideas from one another.
I think it works. We need to bring Missile on next week.
Yeah.
I think Missile should be the next victim.
Victim.
Missile, are you up for it? You can stream your we'll have by the end of the weekend, we'll have the streaming stuff lined out. And then you can stream your desktop and you can show us your preferred setups and your ATM strategy that you use to execute against. How about that? How does that sound?
Hey, so what
Suddenly
do you think you're gonna do for the
Missile's
streaming
totally
stuff?
quiet. What's that?
What do you think you're gonna do for the streaming? How do you think
I
you're
think
gonna?
I think I've got a fix for it in VDO. If not, I have NDI tools as well.
I think that's all I was thinking about. I was like, I swear, I did it. I was testing it, but can't remember how I did it now, and it was clear.
Mike, if you want to, whenever you're up for it, just text me and I'll. You could do a private stream and I'll you feed mine into it and we can test it. Same.
Oh,
I
there you
did the
go.
same thing with John. So, and you too, John. If you want to work on that this weekend, just let me know.
Yeah, that's the total plan
Okay,
for the
cool.
weekend. That is the plan. It'll
News
probably
at
be Saturday
8:30
night.
tomorrow morning.
Mike, did you
So-
make it to the gym this morning?
Yeah,
Look at you.
Jesus. This guy's a
I
rock
was
star.
committed.
He is. The discipline that he executes with in every facet
Not in
facet
the
of
trading.
life.
Discipline not going long.
Or me not going long when the market's crashing down. It's funny because relatively speaking, if you zoom out, like that was not a crash at all. I mean, barely
No.
even a dip.
You notice
it's-
I volunteer missile for hopping on the stream. He doesn't respond at all now.
By the way, I hope Johnny's okay. Where's Johnny been the last couple days? Hope
He's
not
been doing
sick.
market replay a lot.
Who's
Alright.
that?
One of the guys that's in here all the time.
So, Missile, are you up for hopping on the stream next week?
He went to
We'll have
pee.
the streaming stuff so you can stream your desktop and you can speak to your trading scenarios, your trade setups, and how it works for you.
Hell yeah, he said. Hey,
There we go.
Missile, when you go to pee, you got to call it a liquidity issue. I got to go
Yeah.
deal with the liquidity issue. I love that. I can't. Did Bob start that or you, John?
That is 100% Bob.
I love it. I use it all the time.
I would never announce that to the stream.
I love it.
Bob's funny. We need to. I don't know. He claims he's sick.
Upper
but
bounds NQ on the 30.
He still owes me Chipotle. I went all the way up there and he didn't give me no Chipotle.
All right.
Didn't get you Chipotle?
No.
He was probably too busy buying cases of lube for a Diddy party or something. I don't know.
We gotta set up this Gartley here. It's in the bottom third of my channel on the threes. Come on, give me an order flow event.
Are you looking to sell it?
No, buy.
I know, I was just joking.
You screwing with me?
I know all you do is buy.
Let's go. Give me something right here.
Oh,
NASDAQ on the Trade of 8 pulse is starting percentages going up. Oh no, it's not. Went back down. Oh,
get to the Jesse James.
It's gonna break the back of that Gartley, isn't it? I didn't buy yet.
I mean, I'd like a dot or something at least.
Missile. Jesus.
I'm denying people.
He's in a situation where he's so confident he ain't got time for losers like us.
That's fantastic.
No, I don't think he's saying you guys. No, I think he's saying people that wants their house.
He's talking about work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. All right, so we broke the Gartley. What about this bat? Come on, give me something in this bat.
Yeah, now you have to wait for the entry in the bat.
I know.
Tomorrow should be fun in P.
That's a big bat, too.
I hope. I might stream early tomorrow. I don't know yet.
Hey, what do you do, John, when target one is actually lower than the bat?
So target one for this shark would be 468.
Yeah, it switched to a shark. All right, but did you see that? The target one
Yeah.
on the bat was lower than the bat. All right, I'm taking this shark. I like sharks. They're strong. I'm going to go. I'm in.
You're on the top of the shark?
I got in the middle of the shark.
I think my stream is friggin' lagging again.
I'm going to wait.
I'm in.
I'd like a dot or something.
I know. I'm going to go in again if we get something. I'm going to kill it at the back of the shark, though. Let me move my stop up there. All right, so wait a minute. Why has it only got one?
Market Pulse is still saying
it only filled me with one contract.
Order filled.
I'm on my
I'm in.
That means it's gonna be a winning trade. You need your full
Shoot.
contracts on, it's gonna be a winner.
Yeah, what happened there? I have my my triplet ATM. It's supposed to give me 3 contracts. It only gave me 1. Something happened.
What I don't like is I'm not hearing buyers yet.
I know. Come on, buyers, step it up. Okay, we're 23% long on Nasdaq though. That
I'd
means
say
I'm
that's
not.
probably not good.
I'm
Hey,
not
my fund
the.
of futures has it at 14.
Oh Jesus, 440. So the captain's saying 440. Let's go, and I'm long. Come on, Captain.
He's trading sim. Don't worry about him.
Me too. I don't have any damn Apex accounts.
Oh, sorry. Bad joke.
Yeah, rub salt in the wound. Why don't you?
Oh, you're not in a. It's not a funded or eval account.
No. I'm simming tonight.
Oh, yeah, max. Yeah, we'll port it then.
No. I'm still gonna try to. Otherwise, I don't want to develop bad habits. I'm gonna stick to my setups. Although I do have 4 contracts on instead of 1.
I do not like the fact that this is not going.
I know, but I'm in the money. I just might kill it here. Well, it's going to go. I'm gonna half it up. All right, down to 2 contracts. Let's go. 2,300 on the night so far.
I definitely don't like it now. I should have waited for a dot. I should have waited.
Well, keep your stops tight like I am. We'll be all right. It's gonna go. Mike's quiet. Mike, did you take a short?
No, I'm done for the night. I'm good.
Yeah, the market pulse is telling me a different story, buddy. That cipher looks like more of a candidate here.
Well, this might. I mean, I got
See if
2
this
off.
bat catches me.
I got 2 off in profit. I got my stops pretty tight here, so I'm okay with this. It'll be a
I mean,
break
I'm
even.
definitely going against the grain of this.
Jeez, all I'm hearing is AudioBox thumping.
Yeah.
But the percentage on the longs keeps going up. I think people are buying. At least in the sim environment, people are buying. But as we all know, 90 some odd % of them are wrong,
They're DCAing in.
including me.
Order
DK is
filled.
down 430. The HSI is up 270.
Not moving. It's not good. I don't like how the moving averages have crossed over.
They haven't yet on the higher time frames. They're touching though, huh?
Yeah, but we're right at the bottom of the. I mean, we're trying to break the 200 on the sixes. We're gonna see.
Can't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Yeah. When in doubt, full port.
Hit reverse and then
submitted.
full port.
Oh, I hate reverse. That button loses me so much money.
Order submitted.
MP, you're banned?
Unbanned.
Yeah, it means he was banned at some point.
You were banned? Who banned you, MP?
Dr. M says he's unbanning people and banning people from the stream.
No, he's blocking people from his own. He had me blocked earlier. That's why I couldn't see his chat.
Oh,
That's
really?
why. Yeah, he did it. He said it was an accident.
Oh,
He accidentally, purposely did it.
Yeah, Captain accidentally blocked me.
Order canceled.
I thought I was going crazy because you
Order
were talking
submitted.
to him, and I wasn't seeing nothing in the chat, and I thought, what is going on?
that's funny.
So I closed out of I killed the YouTube app,
Order
closed out of
canceled.
everything on the iPad, loaded it all back up, and it was still blank. He goes, oh, wait a minute. Let me unblock you. Oh, here we go. I'm hearing clicks. There we go.
Let's go. Come
And,
on.
and the percentage on the longs dropped down to 9%. So now people are offsides. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get these sim traders offsides. Stop them out. It went from 20% down to 9%, and now it's clicking. That's funny. That's funny to see that happening because well, it's not funny because it's not funny when it happens to us, but people are getting nervous now.
AMP, John sent me a link. He sent me a link that's computer based or web based.
If you have MP's email, just send it to him, Mike. He's welcome to join.
Oh, I'll text it. Yeah, I'll send it to him.
Captain, it's John, Jesse, and Mike.
Yeah.
And it sounds like it's about to be MP.
And come on. Mike's voice. I've seen you in his stream before.
He's in everybody's stream. The man doesn't sleep. He's a bot.
There's Missile. He's back.
He's not real.
Back.
All right, where's
So Jesse, I've got one naked, one with your with your stop.
This is that type of stream.
You got MP letting the dogs out. You got John naked. MP's wanting to get on the mic. Jeez.
It's getting hot in here.
It's starting to sound like a Nelly
Dude, we're
song.
doing anything to keep the viewership up.
Oh, there's Gardy. What's up, Gardy?
Gardy, what's happening?
You're missing the
14
party.
watching, 13 likes. It's not bad. Let's go. Come on. Hook a brother up.
Look at that. Now the longs even dropped lower to 8% and it's clicking up. Man, people are getting smashed. Oh, people are getting smashed. Now 17% long. Dude, I love this. People just hit that reverse button after taking some heat. I really like this pulse thing. This is
Yeah,
cool.
but hold on, but by what level is it too many people on one side of the trade?
Oh, I don't know. That's for up to us to, individually decide. But now it's up to 25% long. But what I think is funny is everybody was long, right? And then I saw it drop all the way down to 9%. And now it's clicking way up. So those people got stopped out, those sim traders. They got smashed. And I'm in the money. I'm going to take one more off. There we go. There we go. 24-26 on the night.
24 hundo?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know why the hell I can't do that in an eval.
Did not go. Go.
Go.
Hey, so that's what you have to do. Hey, you have to get the trade copier and have your sim account so you just think it's sim. They'd be like, wow, I passed.
Yeah.
Go.
Captain, thank you for showing us this thing. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's useful as far as like taking trades, but it's definitely helped me get out of a couple trades right on time. And
Order filled.
I shouldn't laugh about it, but it's funny to watch people getting smashed. Like right now, it's up to 29% long.
I shouldn't laugh, but
But 29% long would start indicating that people are offsides long, right?
Yes, exactly. But you can see the percentage going up as the move is going up, which means they're FOMOing in. They missed the boat. They're gonna get run over when there it goes.
Exit.
It's dropping now.
Exit.
Oh, it's funny. I shouldn't laugh. The same shit happens to me constantly. Sorry, guys.
That's why it's funny.
Sorry, everybody. It's funny to see a visual representation of myself getting my ass kicked. That's crazy.
So I just closed that second contract down at break even.
Yeah, I'm
So
still holding.
all net, I ended up $10 up on that trade.
It covers a couple commissions. I'm at break even right now on the final contract out of 4, so the other 3 were in profit, so I'm okay with that. You're right. The shark did not break. That shark did not break.
And I want to run for that value area low from today. That's been the goal of the night. Find a way to get up there.
Oh, by the way, I put on a couple micros last night.
Mhm.
They wicked my stops and then ran up and hit where I would have had the targets.
Oh, so you started the day just absolutely upset anyway.
Yeah, I was only down $100 though because I had the stops pretty tight for 2 micros.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, it stopped me out and then went up there and hit. But anyways, I got that back real quick. I mean, I was up $600 this morning easily until the market started going down this afternoon.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
MP, welcome to the stream, brother.
there he is.
Hey guys.
All right.
Hello
we
John,
got
hello Jesse, hello Mike.
MP, welcome to Day Trading Nomads, sir.
I forgot to send him the link. It scared me. I was like, what is that?
MP,
I
you
fall
are
asleep
now
while
a,
dreaming?
Was
you're
I
now a nomad.
was I too loud?
No,
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 you're
no.
good.
Okay.
It was just a different voice.
We've got people randomly joining into the room. Who did we send it to? That's who the hell is MP?
MP.
MP's a regular.
He's
MP is Mihir Patel.
Missile wants to join now too. This is gonna get messy.
All right, yeah.
He's got
Missile.
he's got his mic.
I can
All right.
only have up to 6.
Oh, you gotta do better then.
You got to pay for that. Hey, Tap's in the house. Tapped, what's up? Yo, let me in. Tap.
Tapped. I'll make you a deal. You get AlgoBox, you can join the stream.
Hey, this is
Did
gonna
I open the floodgate?
exactly. Yeah, this is gonna turn into like a Teams meeting at work at the office where everybody's talking over
Absolutely.
each other.
Gardy says he's got a mic but nothing to say.
Yeah. This shark gonna hold, guys? Come on.
I bailed on it.
I'm still in with one contract here.
Oh, I am short right now on ES, tiny quantity.
On ES, you like to torture yourself, huh? It's gonna take 3 hours to get a couple ticks.
That's why I can sleep over it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I lost more money trading NQ, so
Yeah, that's true. Me too.
I got burnt badly.
Let's
I don't
see.
trade my live account, so I can take it overnight. Do not
Good.
trade for our phones.
I think this shark is gonna hold. Looking like it. Now we got 32% long on the pulse. People are starting to get in on this.
Which I mean, if it's a contrarian indicator, it's not a good thing, right?
No, the way I'm
very-
looking at it, look, it's up to interpretation, but the way I'm looking at it is if the percentage is growing as the move is going, right, then that's what I would want to be fading. But if we're ranging right here in this shark and the percentage is growing, then I'm on board with it. That's how I'm looking at it.
So if you're in a trade long and all of a sudden it starts moving in your direction, the percentage moves in your direction, you're happy with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, to a certain point. Let's say we're 20 or 30 ticks into a move and the percentage jumps way up. I'm like, people are jumping in way too late. This is going to not end well. At least that's what I've seen happen tonight a couple times, and I closed my trade, and then it and then the price action reversed. So, you can see the people getting off sides, they're too late to the move. But in this case, the move hasn't started yet, so it's kind of building up.
So Missile, send me an email. You can come tell us why you think that ES MACD is a game changer.
Wait, what I miss? Hold on.
He says in the chat he just added the ES MACD to his NQ setup, so it's a game changer.
Well, when they're in sync, but Missile, this morning, ES was at the lows while NQ was still climbing, so that would have messed me up. Now I get it. Usually they're in sync, but today they were not.
Really? I didn't even notice it. Didn't even look.
Yeah, it was like mid-morning.
Yeah, they were out of sync for a little bit.
Yeah, it's like NQ was at the low of the day, and ES was at the low of the day, making new lows. NQ was climbing up. So that's not normal, but that happens sometimes. I guess you got to recognize when that's occurring and maybe not use the MACV. But yeah, I'd love to see how you're using that. He says he'd be long right now, not financial advice.
Yeah, strictly tradertainment, folks.
Tradertainment. We got everybody in the house. We're only missing Johnny and gained weight.
You forgot the guy that started the show. You're missing him too.
And Bob, yeah. It's Bob's
Yeah.
stream. We all
Yeah,
hijacked Bob's stream.
We just hijacked his YouTube account.
I almost did that earlier, John, when you stepped out to grab some dinner.
Mhm.
I almost hopped on here and just started talking. Hey, can you guys hear me?
And you know what's funny? They would have been able to.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I texted you and asked if I could, and you didn't respond, so I took that as a no.
I walked away from my phone, I'll admit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been attached to a phone all day. So the last thing I wanted for a 30-minute period of time was my phone.
Yeah, Gardy, I've seen several folks doing that where you just stack the MACVs up. You can see all 4 instruments and you don't have to have another window open to watch the MACVU, and it works during market replay. Yes, 100%. Great idea.
Only problem is during market replay, then you have to have all the data from every one of the instruments.
That's right. You got to download all 4 of them. Yep.
Which in my book is a giant pain in the keister.
Yeah.
Not if you use historical data.
How did that work? You just downloads all of them or what?
No,
It's
you've
already downloaded.
Yeah, it's already downloaded.
Oh, I clear mine out every few days.
Oh yeah, it won't work for you.
Yeah.
I do mine every, I don't know, 2 weeks probably.
Yeah, I clear mine pretty much once a day unless I don't close NinjaTrader. I'm not very good at closing NinjaTrader every day, but every couple of days I clear the database, and I also, like once a week or something, I just rename or delete the old database, the SQL database.
We're getting ticks on Market Pulse.
Yeah, here we go. 33% long.
There's your dot. $72.
Hey, MP, 49%. If you missed it earlier on the stream, I think you were here, but Captain was showing us this trade of 8 thing that shows all the sim traders and which way they're leaning, right? So right now on the S&P 500, 49% long. But I understand you're going for an overnight bigger move. So
You got 49?
49% long.
On what? On the ES?
Yeah.
I got 29.
Well,
49% more than short.
Yes.
And you're getting data from where? Which platform?
That's from Apex. Mike's, you're signed into who?
I went into My Fund of Futures just to see the difference.
And and that's 29%, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, Apex is a bigger sample size
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm.
But I'll probably end up
We'll
bringing it
see how
into the
it works
stream.
out. I was hoping to get some retracement back on ES around like 60 level. We'll see how it works out.
Yeah,
Maybe
what I'm
the first NFP number might push it down. If not, then consumer sentiment, I guess.
We gotta remember too, Fridays tend to be more bullish than bearish. So I'm almost wondering if the NFP number originally sinks it and then we come back up and we just start grinding it into the afternoon. That's
That's
kind of
true,
my go-to play for tomorrow. See, I actually want to go long tomorrow. I want to see a big dip down and then I want to buy it.
but we are also getting into the year end, so they would have to close their book in order to make their profit realized. So that
Yeah.
should start anytime soon too. I think Monday would be the day when it start going down because we are not getting any volume. Even today, the volume was very low.
Yeah, super low volume, several days in a row now.
Yeah, I was looking at that number. It was actually weaker volume on the NQ was actually lower than the week of Thanksgiving.
Oh wow.
And on a low volume today, when there was a sell-off, that came a little surprise. I wasn't expecting that towards the end.
That is true. Usually on low volume, the market goes up in price easier than it goes down. So that was a surprise to me also. That's why I blew up all my accounts.
But that came out as a welcome surprise. That gave me all the profit. Otherwise, whole day I was being chopped around,
Uh-huh.
up and down, up and down. That was not a good day.
Well,
Yeah,
you know
you
who
had
wasn't surprised?
who wasn't?
This
No,
guy.
I was
I've
surprised,
been
but it was
shorting
a
for 2
pleasant
days.
surprise.
Mike's been shorting for 2 days waiting for the opportunity.
I was a little bit worried about the volume being light though. I was worried about that.
MP Missiles asking what time?
What
What
time?
time for what, MP? Or what time for what, Missile?
Missile.
Yeah, we're stuck. Is my data frozen or are we stuck here?
No, we are stuck. We are
Okay.
sitting and price is barely moving.
Oh, towards the end, around 1 o'clock my time. So around 4 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, that's when I got smashed. Yep, exactly. All right, I got 25 bucks in profit here, and this thing ain't going nowhere. I show 33% long on NQ, 32% long on NQ. ES is 51% long.
Market Pulse says it's going short.
Yeah, and it just dropped a tick. Yeah, Gardy, you missed that depressing part of the conversation. Let's not rehash it. Yeah.
We're in the 11 o'clock hour now, so
Oh, it's
11:30.
dropping. I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna lose $5 plus commissions. I'm out. I don't like hearing AudioBox thump on me. Yeah, Gardy. Lost all those brand new accounts that I just bought with everybody live the other day. What, 3 days ago?
Yeah.
Couple days? I don't remember when that was, but loaded up on new Apex accounts after taking a break from Apex. Lasted 3 days. I hate evaluations. Have I said that before, guys? But I'm not going to cancel them. I'm going to let them renew in a month, and I'm going to give it another shot.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Liberty's in the house. Russell is falling. Yeah, I don't have the darn Russell.
Bitcoin futures falling as well.
Let's see Bitcoin itself. The Bitcoin itself is up a little bit. It went down earlier. It's popped up. Dollar's trying to firm up.
That's what I was gonna say. That's exactly where I went. Was what's the dollar doing? Which is why we had the initial push down, and then now we had the push up, and then now we're dropping back out. Dot's broken on the threes.
Hey, by the way, are you guys all aware that where I live, we had over 60 earthquakes today?
I heard
That's what I
something
was on
about
a
earthquake.
call with someone in San
Yeah.
Fran.
So all of a sudden, everybody at work, everybody got dizzy. Now we weren't close enough to the epicenters. There was like 3 7.0 earthquakes, and all the rest were tiny ones. But it was like 4 hours north of us where they hit. But everybody at work got dizzy all of a sudden. It was really weird. Like we all felt like we were gonna faint. And then all of a sudden, everybody's phones and watches and everything was giving us all the emergency warnings and stuff to duck down and all that. And we're like, oh my gosh, it was an earthquake. Holy cow. And then the news came out that it was actually 3 of them, 3 7.0s. Those are huge. That's a big earthquake. And then we got a tsunami warning because it happened out in the ocean, right off the coast. Man, that was pretty crazy.
Did tsunami ever hit?
No. They removed, thank goodness. They removed the tsunami warning soon after once the they have sensors out in the ocean that float on buoys.
Yeah.
So they know how much the ocean's moving up and down, and they were able to say, okay, it's not going to cause a tsunami, thank goodness. But the earthquakes made us all dizzy, and they're like 4 or 5 hours north of us. Crazy.
How long did it last? Like 4 seconds, 5 seconds? How long?
Yeah, very, very short. Very short. Yeah, only I'm so far away, I don't even know. It was only like a second, but it made you feel woozy, like you were seasick or something for just a second.
All right, guys, I will have to jump off real quick. I'll be back in half an hour. It was nice
Sounds
talking
good.
to you.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're welcome
MP,
anytime.
good to hear
Yeah,
from
have a
you,
good night,
bud.
MP.
Yeah, I'll be back though in half an hour, but I'll see you
Okay.
tomorrow, Mike. I
Okay.
think you'll be gone by then.
Perfect.
All right, thanks
We're
for
rolling
sending me the
straight
link.
to
No
Yep,
problem.
we're rolling straight to 1 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, I'll
Hey,
see you.
not we.
Oh, come on, Mike.
We's going to bed.
You can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, but I gotta go to the gym in the morning.
London
Oh,
I might
session,
want to
Mike.
stream
you've done
early.
it before.
London session.
Yeah, I
Mike.
know, but I'm not doing London at night. I
Dude,
want to
we
make sure
can
I'm on
pull
point for
London.
tomorrow.
Dude, just stay up and roll straight from
Nah,
London
'cause
right
if
into
I'm
your
tired and I trade, that's when I go on tilt. I'll really get irritated. I'll go on tilt and it'll be a disaster. I get a lot of views, but we'll be good for the bank account.
minor details.
Mm-hmm.
You could go viral and think about what the bank account would look like after a viral video.
Probably not. I'll be broke.
Dude, is it disappointing? I'm on like Drudge and your earthquakes didn't even make the headlines.
Oh, that's crazy. When I went on my browser and to try to find out what the hell was going on, it was all over the place. All the news channels had it on their YouTube streams.
Really?
I thought for
Yeah,
sure
the
maybe.
smiling assassin is still is the one that's actually
Oh, you talking
still
about that insurance?
United Healthcare.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, they got a
too.
good face picture of the assassin.
But he's still on the run, right? They haven't caught him.
Have
He's
not
like,
caught
catch
the
me if you
person.
can.
Did you guys see that there was writing on the shells?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's all that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a crazy story. Crazy story. We've had some weird news this week.
Yeah.
You had the assassination of the CEO. You had South Korea and their martial law.
You had Trump threatening hell to pay if they don't release all our hostages over there.
Yeah,
And none of this moved the market.
Complacent.
Yeah.
completely unfazed.
Complacent.
Boy, this really slowed down all of a sudden, huh?
That shark's still alive. And now it's 83% buyers, according to Market Pulse, which means nothing because it's trained over the last 5 minutes. And well, we've had 5 minutes of nothing.
Oh yeah. Got 95 now.
But see, that's what I like about this new Pulse thing on Tradeovate, because it's doesn't train itself. It's not averaged out over any minutes. It's immediate. Like I just saw it jump up when those clicks happened on AudioBox at the same exact time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, missile. I mean, either way, you know, my point though is this, that normally under normal market conditions, big news, like big things happening like that, usually have an effect on the NASDAQ, in my experience.
Oh, there we go.
What? What'd I miss?
Yo, yo, yo. Discord me in. Is Missile, is that you? Yo, yo, yo.
We're clicking. AudioBox is going. Not Missile. It's not Captain. I don't know who it is. You send the link to somebody else?
I haven't sent it to anybody yet because I don't know who it is.
$55.
I just
Oh,
posted it on Twitter.
that is Captain Price. Okay.
Good job on that, Guardy. I'm up now. This is on a sim account. I'm up 2,418. I've been trading 3 to 6 contracts at a time.
Whoa, that was almost bad.
What'd you do? Remember last night when you clicked your ES chart and bought something on accident?
Yes. That was not very nice.
I had to change my hotkeys around a few months ago. I think I told this story before, but I accidentally, I thought I was hitting the escape key on my keyboard, but I hit a hotkey and it friggin' really messed up whatever trade I was in. "21 viewers. Holy cow.
Here we go.
People
21
are,
viewers. How many likes?
people are
That's
showing
the
up.
that's the question. How many likes? How many new subscribers? Actually, let's see.
What's the high watermark of viewers? Wasn't it 27 or something last couple weeks ago?
22, I think.
Really?
23. Yeah. We're getting back in YouTube's good graces after taking some time away. Apparently it's highly frowned upon.
Okay, Chris took the green dot on the 6s. I don't have the 6s up. Let me look at John's
I don't
chart.
have the green dot on the 6s. I don't have that.
He had one more in the tank. All right, Chris, good night. Liberty says we have an awesome, well, John, you and Bob have an awesome channel.
Oh, dude, it's a community channel at this point. I couldn't do this by myself for this long. I promise you that. I don't see how Mike does it. I say it every time I talk to him too.
Mike, did you fall asleep?
No.
That's happened before.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going to bed though. I'm trying to figure out what time I need to get up. I'm trying to figure out what time I need to get up to go to a gym before the numbers come out tomorrow.
Yeah, let me look at Financial Juice. When
Come out at 8:30.
All right. Okay, so for tonight, we've got a red dot. We got German industrial.
Yeah, I'll pull the news back up here in a sec. Let me
Okay, U.S. unemployment rate is at 830.
Yeah, I mean,
Canadian-
non-farm payrolls is
That's the
it.
big one, yeah.
That's the big one. What's funny though is that University of Michigan sometimes plays out pretty well too.
Man, there's a lot of stuff right at 830. Jeez.
Yeah, non-farm payroll, average hourly earnings, and unemployment.
And the same stuff for Canada too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't wake up that early. 8:30 is 5:30 a.m. my time, so I'll be sleeping when you guys are having fun. Cashcraft futures.
That is absolutely the one and only Mr. Mike Schwartz. He's getting paid big bucks to stand in tonight. Help support
Yes.
us. Big
I'm just checking the
bucks.
bank account. I haven't seen the money hit yet. What's going on?
Well, it comes after the stream ends, Mike, and you
Okay.
only get to collect if you stay for the full stream.
Well, here's the problem though. I didn't get paid for last night either.
Venmo crashed.
We pay once a week. It's a check. Have no fear.
Hey, Cashcraft futures, is the CA capitalized because you're in California or Canada, or was that a typo? Just curious. I'm in California. Well, looks like we're
Dude,
finally
that thing is finally bouncing out of there, and it
bouncing out of
didn't
this
break it, did it?
shark.
It's going. We should be in the money. Oh, look at that. And I bailed on that trade early.
Yeah, I did too. Well, I took that last
T1 for the
contract.
shark. T1 for the shark. 21,467.75 or 68. Yeah, it looks like 68. Yeah, 68. So 468 hits that T1 on the shark is complete. High of the day would be T2.
All right, let's get there. It's funny to see the correlation of how many viewers are on here. Like the faster the Nasdaq's moving at night, the more viewers come on.
Actually, I lie. T1 for the shark is actually all the way back over here.
What, like
And it is 473 for that shark.
Hold on, let me find it on mine.
It's 473.
Are you on the threes?
Yeah.
Mine's behind a bunch of yellow stuff too, because I got some PRZs forming. Hard to see where it's at.
Back at 2137.24. Now I have all the yellow stuff. That is the middle of that shark.
All right. Ashcraft, I gotcha. So first name, I'm gonna play the guessing game. I'm guessing Chris. Chris Ashcraft. That's my guess. Or Christopher. Chris for short. That's my guess.
The X3 bar.
Oh, you quit the gym? Ah.
X3 bar, huh?
Yeah, I'm on Amazon right now.
In other news today, traces of fentanyl and other drugs found in bottleneck dolphins in the Gulf of Mexico.
What in the hell?
Just in case anybody was wondering, there's a little piece of news for everybody.
My lord.
That's crazy.
Mike, have you been doing any surfing, or are you
No, there hasn't been no waves.
I guess you are on the Gulf side, so yeah.
Yeah.
Water's flat.
Come out here where the earthquakes are, my friend.
I don't know.
But we also have great whites in our waters.
That's what I don't like. That's the problem.
Chris. Chris still didn't go to bed. Look at cocaine, shark, bear, and dolphin.
That's fantastic.
I am the bed. Okay, okay. Dr. M, I think I joined. Joined what? The call? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I see somebody's in here. Say something.
I think I'm here.
Introduce
here.
yourself, my friend. All right.
Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the audio mix up there earlier. It's
Check,
impossible.
check.
Yep, I've got you loud and clear, buddy.
Yep, we hear you.
We'll get the screen sharing stuff fixed for you, and we can go through that Trade pulse indicator Sunday or Monday. I've
Yeah,
got to
show
get
me how
with.
you do that. You come up with a solution, let me know.
On the streaming?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll have that fixed. Like I said, worst case, I know I can fix it with NDI tools because it's got more knobs to turn in a GUI, and it's the same principle.
Hmm.
Still web based. It actually works really well locally. I know that.
Yeah, the trick is going to be like streaming it from my computer to yours and then out to YouTube. So we'll figure that out.
Yeah, the bigger problem I have is when I bring it into YouTube or when I bring it into OBS as a capture, it just doesn't render right. And I think it has something to do potentially with the fact that I'm running 4K and streaming all of my stuff in a larger format, and perhaps others are not. So I might have to have like a different scene that hosts at a different format.
Yep, or just do the stream at 1080p or something one night and we'll test it that way. Hey, Chris, good night, man. Thank you. I love the stream too. These guys are awesome.
That's awesome, Chris. Thanks for joining, buddy.
Okay, the other Chris is taking a long scalp, break even, stop at 64.
Yeah.
28% long on Apex right now, 29% long on Apex.
Like I said, I like it all the way to 73. Ooh, shark on king timing
Where?
on the twos.
Oh, I don't have the twos. I feel, now I know how Mike used to always feel when I'd be calling stuff out on. Where?
Double ready up too. But AudioBox is clicking in the other direction, so
I almost ended up switching my charts to the ones. Just so I had it so I could see it during the stream, but
So back when I used to always be calling
yeah,
out enigmas and stuff.
I was like, I'm gonna beat him to the punch.
You could always keep a smaller chart off on one of your other monitors. Or
Yeah, that's
something.
what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
But at least I had both.
All right, 27% long on NQ on Apex. That means some people took their profits there.
My fund of futures has 32%.
They're more patient.
I just don't know what is extreme.
I think we'll know once we're watching this during the regular trading session.
I think it'll be relative to the market you're in, right?
That's true, yes. Yeah.
Relative to this, it'll be session relevant.
Oh, Dr. M says 40%.
Around 40%.
All right. So we hit that shark on the threes, bounced out of it. That right when we hit that shark is when the percentage stopped dropping or started dropping on NQ on Apex.
Dr.
Yeah.
M, are you on a laptop?
So for me, if we can bounce up through the top of this red shark, I'm going to go long because it's in the bottom third of this channel.
What's strange is I can see your 78% battery remaining. It actually gives me stats around. That's crazy.
All right, 25% long. People are giving up on this long now. Yeah, he can see your video cards. You can see our video cards? Wow, that's pretty cool. What does it say I have on my video card? Does it show you that stat too, John?
Yeah, I can see a little bit. Video settings. Let me see.
I wonder if it shows that I have the NVIDIA 4090 Founders Edition.
Actually, it doesn't.
Here we go. We broke that shark. 31% long on Apex. I'm gonna go. I'm going. I'm in.
Oh, tapped. You blew it up today?
Oh, tapped. Me too. I tilted also. Same here.
They were trying to get me to go on tilt.
Dr. M says that he sees a 3080 Ti. I think that's John's machine.
That's me.
Yeah.
No, it ain't. That's me.
That's you?
Yeah.
Well, it's both of you. You both have that same card.
He has a 3060. Tom said yesterday he had 3060.
Oh.
Maybe so.
It doesn't show
I know
mine.
it's
I'm
30.
jealous. Why doesn't it show my 4090? Damn it.
Because you're too good.
Running away.
I'm good at
Should've taken
choosing
the
video
break now.
cards. I'm not good at trading evals. All right, let's go. Come on, rip up here. 38% long on Apex. Yeah, tapped. I do that same stupid crap. I did that several times today, blew up the accounts. Those brand new accounts I bought the other day, you were on here when I was doing that. They're gone. Same problem I got. Oh, he sees my 4090. Woohoo! All right.
All right. Next thing is securing video to make sure it can't do anything crazy.
Yeah, that's right. You don't want it to accidentally see people's like addresses or names or something, social security numbers, credit cards.
Oh, I see John's social security number right here.
It is. I would go take out a lot of different things for it. Do you like a tax return to go with it?
Not if you owe taxes.
Yeah.
I owe
You're not
taxes
sticking
every
me
year.
with that, Bill.
I owe taxes every year.
Yeah, me too. Last year I had to pay like 22 grand.
Yeah.
This year's going to be even more because of this big bonus.
Yeah, taxes are tax man, and I kind of hate them.
Well, keep in mind, I live in California too, so we have a 14% state tax.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so
Dude.
altogether, half my paycheck goes to taxes and, Social Security and all that stuff. By the time it's all said and done, I only get half my money. Literally.
If not,
I mean, it's absolutely crazy.
you know what's even crazier is if you actually go and calculate your effective tax rate. So then go ahead and get pissed off. So yeah, go like calculate your purchases throughout the year and figure out what you pay in sales tax as well.
Oh, I know. The state of California taxes me on my home and sales taxes and really high income taxes. They're like taxing the money that's already been taxed over and over again. It's crazy.
Mhm.
Meanwhile,
There are 49 other states in this union. You do know that, right?
I know. My cousin lives in a state that doesn't have income tax or sales tax. How about that?
Where's that? What state?
But the property taxes are high.
What state's that?
Do not go
Well,
to Colorado.
no. She lives in Oregon, but she shops in Washington. So she lives right on the border.
Huh.
So it's a mix, right? So you live in Oregon, no sales tax, or can't remember which one's which, but I think she lives in Oregon, no income tax, shops in Washington, no sales tax, something like that.
Huh.
The benefits of a
Yeah.
border town.
Yeah, the
Rose
Transparency Act for LLCs. Yep.
Rose Forest. Is that a new viewer? Welcome, Rose.
Dude, this is, I mean, normally at night, normally this late at night, where people are dropping like flies. So thanks for all the stalwarts that have stuck around and continue to join.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Let's see how long it can go without paying. It's, yeah, gets me.
Not me. No.
You're still young. You can do that tapped.
Yeah,
The rest,
I don't play
the rest
games.
of us have things to lose.
We are my family and I definitely do want to get the hell out of California though. This place been going downhill for years.
I can tell you, having been a Colorado resident for 17 years, that is not a tax haven. It's not a place to go if you're wanting to avoid taxes.
I want to move to Florida or one of the Carolinas.
I will
Or
say
Lu-
the state of
or
Wyoming is a very friendly tax state, though.
yeah, we have a bunch of family up in Wyoming and Montana. I lived in Idaho for a few years, so I like it up there, but it's too damn cold. I like warm weather. I like humidity.
No, you think you do. I live in Florida. You'll decide real quick you don't like humidity.
Well, I've been to Miami 2 or 3 times for work, and I loved it.
Yeah, but you didn't live there.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, what if you go there in the hot time, in the summertime, like August, late July, August, September, it's brutal.
See, I don't find Miami that bad because um, you've got the coastal breeze all the time.
Yeah, I'd really like to go to Louisiana. I don't know why I love that state, but I do.
Great state, but yeah, you talk about humid, brutal. I love it, but definitely an acquired taste. Yeah, so Mike, my business partner is actually right there in Pompano and right on the intercoastal. And I love going down to stay down there because I feel like there's always a breeze right there on the coast.
Yeah, our software vendor that we run our whole company on is right in Clearwater. That's close to Mike.
Yeah.
Right on the other side of the bay, right? I think.
Yeah, it's not too far.
Well, you lived in Pompano in '99. Where are you at now, Missile? Aren't you in like PA, something like that? Maybe I'm wrong.
I want to move to Kentucky, like Paris or Lexington.
Lexington's nice.
Hey, Chris was in
Louisville's nice.
Monroe.
It nice. So I'm down in just across the lake from New Orleans.
Which lake? Pontchartrain or whatever it's called?
Yeah, Lake Pontchartrain.
All right.
Yep.
Isn't that the one that flooded real bad in during Katrina? Or one of them? I guess all of your waterways flooded, but
Yeah, well, it's not. I mean, it's a big bay, really. It's not because it's direct connected to the Gulf.
hmm.
So, yeah, but that was the lake that spilled up the 17th Street Canal. Pretty crazy times back then.
Come to Texas if you want him. So Tapped, where in Texas are you at? I've been to Austin and well, Round Rock to be specific. Been to Dallas, been to Houston, but the only significant time I've spent in Texas was in the Austin area. I've been there a few times. I wonder how I'd be able to deal with other natural disasters that exist elsewhere. Like, for example, Oklahoma with like and parts of Texas with the whole tornado thing, or down where Mike's at with the hurricanes.
Hurricane, you got plenty of time.
Over
If
here
it's
we
gonna hit you right off the rip, you're good.
yeah. So over here we grew up just fearing earthquakes. I mean, that's the only thing we've got out here. And then wildfires, but you know, they usually can put those out. Earthquakes you can't stop and you have no real warning.
Earthquakes would scare the bejesus out of me.
Oh yeah, man. We've had some bad ones out here. I remember when I was a teenager, I was over at my friend's house and an earthquake hit so bad, it was literally the whole house was swaying and everything was falling off all the shelves. Went the pictures on the wall fell off. It was crazy. It was actually a small earthquake, like a 5 point something, but it hit local, like right near us.
Right. That's dude, it would drive that would just the thought that the earth could move underneath my feet, that would freak me out.
Yeah,
I can see like staying in dealing with a hurricane. I couldn't because you get like Mike said, you've got plenty of warning. You know it's coming.
yeah,
You have an idea of where it's gonna hit. You know what to expect. They can predict it. Earthquakes, it just freaking happens out of the blue.
yeah. And then, I remember we walked out after it was all done, we walked outside and the road had been like the concrete, not concrete, what is it? Asphalt. It
Mhm.
had rips in it and it had shifted like 2 inches. So if you look at the sidewalk, the edge of the sidewalk had shifted like 2 inches and there was a rip across the whole road.
Hmm.
Crazy stuff.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah.
Wildfires can move pretty fast too, though.
Yeah, a few years ago, wildfire came right through our town, took out half our city.
Oh wow.
Yep. So they're pretty devastating also.
Oh yeah, they're bad.
But I mean, just we've grown up with all that stuff. So in our, for me, it's kind of like no biggie. We've grown up with it. But I can't imagine trying to survive or outrun like a tornado or a tsunami or a hurricane or something crazy like that. What you guys all deal with out in other parts of the country.
Oh, you get used to it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just like we're used to earthquakes out here.
Cardi says snow is about all he has to deal with.
Man, Guardy,
You can keep that white shit.
when I lived up in northern Idaho, up in the Coeur d'Alene area, man, we would get some snow. I mean, feet and feet and feet of snow.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid in Florida, we used to get a lot of snow too.
Actually, I think that's the white beaches.
Hey, actually, we did get snow. I remember when I was a kid, it's probably in the 80s sometime, and tell it's snowing. We were running outside, it's snowing. By the time it hit the ground, it was melted. But you can see it coming out of the sky a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta get up early and go to the gym. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow morning.
Wait,
Our NFP numbers come out. So, all
good.
All right, Mike.
So
right,
the
you guys
great
take
Mike
care.
Schwartz.
Make all the
Go look
money.
at his channel. Go check him out. I think everybody here knows who you are, but just in case, Mike Schwartz, everybody.
Maybe not.
Thank
All
you,
right.
sir. It's been a
So fingers
pleasure.
crossed we all have good days. No blowing up accounts tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm hoping I don't go on tilt.
You won't.
I've been on borderline the last 2 days, so
If I
Well,
see it coming, I'll send you a text.
all right. All right, see
See
you
you,
all
guys.
right,
buddy.
buddy.
See you.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
pal. The great Mike Schwartz. It's always good when he joins.
Yeah, it was nice to talk to MP too.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I
I
think he'll
think
be back.
we had who'd we have on there? Captain, but I think he had some audio issues or something.
Yeah, I think so. I don't see him in here anymore.
Okay, so Tap's in Houston. Yeah, so as far as Houston goes, I've only seen the airport. I don't think, let me think. Yeah, I've only been in and out of the airport. I haven't been actually out. So I'm not too familiar with Houston. But my wife's family's from Peru, so we fly through Houston on our way in and out of the country. So I've been there many, many times.
Yeah, Captain, it takes a ton of energy. Got it. It's always easier when we have a ton of people in the chat and, you know, people on stream. Sitting here by yourself with a couple people just watching, it it moves in a snail's pace, I promise you.
Dr. M, the Peruvians, all they do is grow the plants, okay? It's another certain country to their east that manufactures that product.
So you're saying you're a mule? Go down there a couple
Mm,
times a year?
absolutely not. No way. But you know what's funny is so I don't, they have this big tall mountain everybody likes to go climb called Machu Picchu, and
Hmm.
the locals will have you chew on the coca plant because apparently it helps you, like as you're going that high up in elevation, it helps deal with the nausea and stuff that could come from that.
Really?
Yeah. Obviously, it's not concentrated enough to be like what Dr. M's talking about there. I'm not going to say it in case YouTube's listening in. But yeah, Peru doesn't make that stuff. They grow the plants for sure for other reasons, but put that in the wrong hands and it becomes something else.
Yeah, I've already started designating this stream as not child friendly. Every once in a while, I get a little too foul with the mouth, so
Yeah, me
it
too.
is
I
what it is.
apologize.
It says trust in the divine timing of your life's journey this year.
There you go, Missile.
There we go. Pen that above your trading station.
And Missile, didn't you recently quit the day job and full-time trading now, right? Wasn't that him? Wasn't that you, Missile? I think so.
I think so. I think that's why he said he's turning down work.
I think that's right in line with your journey, bud. Man, this trade isn't
Missile,
working out.
when did you take up AlgoBox? I think I remember when, but just to make sure. I think I remember when you joined the Discord. Nice. 9 Airbnbs.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, my wife. Let me get your opinion on this, Missile. My wife and I were considering the option of so we're looking for a bigger house. We're gonna move, and we were considering instead of selling this place and then using a big chunk of the equity to put down on the next place, we were considering just keeping this and turning it into an Airbnb or something like that. Would you recommend that, or is it more hassle than really what it's worth? Because I'm thinking might be a little too much of a hassle. I got about $300,000 in equity. Keep it? Hmm. I think you're right. Financially, you're probably right. Man, it's just I don't want to deal with renters or Airbnb people. I don't know. Maybe find
We
some
have to
other way.
check too, because not every area is friendly to
Yeah, we don't have any of that.
Airbnb.
Yeah, luckily we don't have that kind of stuff in my city. But I do know, and I know what you're talking about. There's many places that are starting to crack down on some of that stuff.
Yeah, Denver started cracking down hard when I was there.
Yeah, Missile, I think you're right. Good property manager like Missile.
I have a buddy that I shouldn't say a buddy, he worked for us for years that quit, and all he has is a whole portfolio of Airbnbs. And now he sells it as a property management service as well. So he has his like 14 properties spread across college towns, SEC cities, and then he has a couple beach places in the Florida Panhandle, and that's all he does now. and seems to make a pretty good life for himself.
Hmm.
He says it's less stressful than technology sales.
Yeah, I don't do the sales part, but I do all the. I support and maintain a pretty large infrastructure. Now, I work for a Fortune 500 company, so it's a lot of stress.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun sometimes if I trade the S&P, knowing that I'm trading a little tiny sliver of the company I work for.
No wonder why you don't like to short.
Yeah.
You're betting against yourself. Let's see. I'm gonna pop up OBS real quick. See how things look. There we go. Wait, just making sure Ninja Trader's still alive.
Yeah, I've still got 3 long here. I'm hoping we pop back up out of this shark. I mean, I was up pretty good, but it dropped back down. Didn't get far enough to hit any targets, though.
You're on the threes.
I'm on the 3s, yeah.
And you've still got a high probability target above you at 489 and a quarter.
Yeah, and so also I'm looking at the percentage on Apex. It's 35% long, so I'm not alone in thinking that this is going to go up.
Yeah, we're just kind of stuck again. But and what's funny too is the London free market has already started. So
Yep,
we're
4 minutes ago, and it did nothing.
not a thing. Are, was there news?
Not
Are
till
we waiting on?
2 a.m. is when I think news. Let me go back to financial news.
Yeah,
At
that's what
2 a.m. is the German stuff and UK stuff too. So 2 a.m. is probably going to move a little bit the market, but that's
I'll
pretty
pull it
late.
over.
What time would that
Yeah,
be? That's
that'd
11
be
p.m.
midnight your
my
time.
11.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right about when I start crashing out.
Yeah, but it's not like Red Star News or anything. So,
Now, 2 of those German ones are red dots.
Forex Factory classifies them differently.
Oh, okay. And then at 5 a.m., you got Eurozone GDP, which is red dot also.
Doesn't even show that. I mean, it shows it, but it's not low impact expected.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true, missile. The anticipation of news makes the slow market even slower.
yeah. It's what's funny is we've dealt with this the past few nights too. It just kind of sits, and then all of a sudden it rips.
Yeah, you get some movement and then it calms down again. Hey, tapped. You know what I learned a long time ago? Is you got to slowly mix the food in and they don't notice it. And then eventually you increase the amount you're mixing in with the old food. And then eventually it takes over and you're off and running. It also helps them not get sick and throw up and get diarrhea and all that stuff. They ate around the new food. Yeah, some dogs are smart like that. They'll get hungry enough, they'll eat it. Just
I'm
leave it
interested
in
in J Trade's question here too.
yeah, leave it in the bowl. They'll eat it. They'll get hungry at night. They'll eat it. You'll come out in the morning, it's gone. What is the percent yearly return on the capital of those assets in Airbnb? That's a good question. Well, it's real estate, so the usually going up. I don't know. My house. We'll let Missile answer that, but I'll answer it too. So my house, I bought it 15 years ago, and I have now $300,000 of equity. In my opinion, that's not really that great. 15
But
years.
but return on capital would be calculated slightly different, right?
Well, yeah,
So
I'm
you
not.
would have
That's over my head. I'm just talking about just.
you'd need your net income
Yeah.
on that.
I
It's
live
debt
here, so
plus
there is
equity
no.
divided by
Yeah.
net income.
Also, I'd have to factor in all the interest I've paid over 15 years too.
Correct.
So I don't think, as a primary
Mortgage
form of,
sucks.
yeah. Now my percentage is really low, 2.4%, so that's not bad.
Oh no,
But
not at all.
so I haven't paid a ton of interest, but still, I mean, there's other no, had I dumped all this money into my ETF portfolio on M1 15 years ago, I'd have $1 million now. No joke. So I don't know. Real estate's not as powerful as some other vehicles.
It's a cash flow game. I know people that have done really well with it.
Yeah, so there you go, foreclosures. So if you can get like short sales and foreclosures and then fix them up and flip them, hell yeah, that's totally profitable.
Doing
There's
1031 exchanges, would you hold it for the year so you can do the 1031? Isn't that what's required? 13 months?
Well, if you pay cash, sure. If you got a mortgage on it, no, it's usually not worth it. Just pay the fees. But, I think most flippers, they do it on credit. They don't spend their own money at all. So they're paying the short-term gains and all that. Yeah, Tap, that's true, man. You can literally just walk into some house. I swear to you, it's the law. The state of California does not allow evictions, even if you're trespassing or you're squatting or you never lived there. You could be a homeless person and walk inside of a vacant home that's run down or whatever, or even somebody's big, beautiful property. They're away on vacation. They literally cannot evict you. Swear to God, that's the law out here. Unbelievable. And get this, I don't think California is the only one where this is ridiculous, but let's just say a robbed or an armed robber comes into my home and I chase them out the back door with my firearm and they trip and fall in my pool and almost drown and go to the hospital. They can sue me and I'll lose for all their trouble. Can you believe that? No joke.
That's crazy.
Or let's just say they trip and fall on a rake I have in my backyard and it goes in their neck and they die. Their family can sue me for a wrongful death, even though they're on my property trying to rob my house.
See, you should come to Louisiana because that's where you come through the gate and you can get shot, and it's completely legal.
Yeah, we don't have that's called the King of the Castle law or
The
stand
Make
your
My
ground.
Day law or whatever.
Yeah, stand your ground laws. We don't have none of that stuff out here anymore.
That even applies to, and it's actually case law in Louisiana. That extends to your car as well. So if you get carjacked here, you can cap somebody and you're fine.
Yeah. Tapped, it's true. California does cater to not only the criminals, but also the homeless, the druggies, the problematic drains on society. California caters to them. So our population is shifting over the last couple handful of years. While more homeless people flood in, more successful people are leaving, and big companies and businesses are leaving, and it's really changing California for the worse. Now, the good news is we just had our election cycle out here, just like the rest of the country. And California voters overwhelmingly voted for stronger law and order. So finally, people are catching on, and hopefully we reverse course on some of this stuff. Yeah, MP said he's in SoCal, so he knows what I'm talking about.
Just glad I moved back to the deep south. Don't have to deal with that stuff anymore. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we're just stuck at price here. This blows. Literally, is time and sales even moving? Yeah, I guess it is. Ever so slightly. Why do I feel like we're like getting ready to just rip one way or the other?
I hope it's up because I still have 3 targets up there. Apex showing 32% long on NQ, 28% long on ES. And if anybody cares, 62% long on Dow.
I've traded a lot of things at night. The Dow would never be one of them. Typically doesn't, unless you've got big moves going in the other market, it doesn't really move. Like the RTY. Not a whole lot going on until London opens.
Yeah, to those folks talking about the homeless, the problem is that the homeless migrate to where they're taken care of, where they're offered free drugs, but that's another thing about California. For those of you who don't know, in many of our big cities throughout California, it's completely legal to do drugs, and I'm talking about hardcore drugs. And not only is it legal, the state funds nonprofits to actually have safe houses where the drug addicted can go and shoot up their needles in a quote unquote safe environment. So the government out here promotes that instead of forcing these folks to get the help they really need to get off that stuff, get off the streets, get back to working and contributing to society. So it's bass backwards out here for sure. Also, what I was getting at is that, the homeless come here because it's warm, the warm weather, right? They don't die at nighttime in the snow and ice, right? So clearly they're going to live somewhere where it's warm. And they also want a liberal city that's going to take care of them and give them all their free drugs and food and everything they may need. It's sad. It's actually inhumane to allow that to continue. The humane thing to do would be to step up, step in, get them help, get them on the road to recovery. So I don't get it. It is backwards.
Yeah, Chris, the divergence of Chris noted the divergence of the Dow to the S&P and NQ sometimes throws them for a loop.
Yeah, let's get back to talking about trading, right, Chris?
The Dow. What's funny is how hard the Dow, and this is just the limited amount I've traded it, is how hard it'll trend. Like it goes in one direction for a while, seems to pick a direction, and it goes for quite a long ways.
Yeah, you keep saying that. People keep telling me that, and that's my kind of trading. I like trading trends, so maybe I ought to try the Dow someday. Not at night, because it doesn't go nowhere, right?
We got MP on his soapbox.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's the other thing, MP. Don't get me started, but listen, to get EBT cards and stuff like that, I really think you ought to have mandatory piss tests, drug tests, all sorts of things. In fact, I don't even think you should be allowed to use nicotine or alcohol, right? Forget illegal drugs. But if we're handing out free money to help people support themselves and their families, we shouldn't be giving them that stuff if they're spending all their actual money on cigarettes and booze, right? That's ridiculous. Those are not necessities. So if you want free food and you need it, okay, I'm all for that. But take the test, pee in a cup once a week, prove that you're not spending all your money on booze and drugs and cigarettes and whatever else. I'm all for helping hands for sure.
All right, I'm
But
getting an itchy trigger finger here.
do it. FOMO in, man. 32% long right now. MP, no more venting. All right, I'll shut the heck up too. I'll shut up too. It's messed up out here, but we're on the road to
Guardy.
recovery. We're on the road to
Dude, thanks for
recovery.
joining.
What? No. Guardy, come
He's-
on.
He's got to be up and out super early. He's taking his $187 and signing off.
All right, that's a good place to call it when you're green.
Yeah. So, Missile, which night next week are you gonna come and show off your wares? Which night are you gonna pop on the stream with us? Take your pick, sir.
I'm gonna go grab a chocolate chip cookie. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just can't stream during the day right now at all. I wish I could. Same time, I don't want to try to even bother competing with Vinny or Mike. That would be insane of me. All the people that join here typically are on their streams. It would be me streaming to myself. I would have one viewer. Cookie baking stream win. Yeah, that's what. I need to convince the house to generate some more of those hot chocolate chip cookies again. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can record and show it. We can walk through it on the stream, though. At least talk through it. Absolutely, MP. Welcome anytime, brother. Like I said, it's great to have more people here kind of chatting it up because clearly the market's not moving. I wish I wouldn't have bailed out of that shark earlier. Because I was looking for a reason to be long all the way up to that 489 and a quarter. It's so much easier when more people interact. It's great when you guys are, banging the chat there and chatting it up. Sweet. Yeah. Love to come show it off. Would love for you to come on and show it off and talk through it. But even to just come chat it up in the evening, if you ever want to join us, Missile, just reach out. Love to have you on. That, and well, you're kind of a legend around the AlgoBox Discord. I think you single-handedly keep that thing rolling.
Ooh, just hit target 1 on my triplet. Let's go.
Oh, there we go. See, if you'd have just went and got a couple more accounts, you'd have qualified them all tonight.
Hey, Tap, I don't know about the ICTs, but it is true about the AlgoBox. You know what? I've learned that about most successful traders, actually. I was talking about that a while back with somebody, that it just seems to me that as people become more successful traders, they become more and more conservative. And my thought on it is, I think it's because we have to friggin' work so hard. I don't want to insult anybody, but I guess what I'm saying is conservatives work hard, liberals, handouts. No apologies. I'm actually a registered Democrat, to be honest. I mean, I live in Cali. Come on.
Don't want to be in the minority.
Well, you grow and change and mature as you get older, right? So things change.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so it took one of my 3 off. Okay, here it goes. It's gonna go hit my number 2 target, which is 31 ticks from my entry. Let's go.
So where are your other target? I guess you're, never mind. I'm asking where your targets are, and I know better because you don't have targets because you use a trailing stop. I will stop with that at that point.
No, on this one, so this is my one of my triplets that I have.
Yep.
The ATM actually does put on the first 2 targets, and then the third one trails. And
Gotcha.
I'll tell you the settings right now. So target 1 is 18 ticks. Target 2 is 22 ticks. And then target 3 is 0 ticks, but I have a trail on it, and it kicks in at 28 ticks and trails by 6. So that's my triplet setup.
The missile, you're saying that you would play for 100% extension of the inbound leg to that dot on a piercer? So hesitant to get long. Yep. I test missiles theory here in a sec. Hasn't quite cracked that dot yet. It's trying. If it cracks the dot, I'll get long. I wouldn't hold the trade down here in this shark, but I'll get long here. Makes a whole lot of sense, doesn't it? Did not break. It just moved. Glad I didn't click go yet. Seller stepping in. This is brutally slow. But watch, like 1 o'clock, it's gonna take off again. It can still be broken, I agree. This is not done yet. But if it comes back down to the entry leg, so if it retraces it back down to the entry, it's off because the ABC pattern's complete. I have no idea what's going on. I'll be honest with you, MP. I just know that that's kind of the way it plays out. Because every night we've been shutting it down like between 1 and 1:30 a.m. and it seems like right as we're shutting it down, things start moving again. So tapped, that's pretty common. So all the order flow stuff, even with like NinjaTrader, if you didn't buy the lifetime version, it's $60 for the order flow tools on NinjaTrader as well, unless you buy the lifetime version. I wonder if they're going to take this back down kind of middle of the bands before the news happens. Hey, I just noticed Mac view is actually changing now. There we go.
All right, I'm back.
Fixed. Mac view is fixed again.
Wait. So has anybody else ever like destroyed a chocolate chip cookie or 2 or 3 and then realized you might have ate a couple ants?
It's extra protein. It's fine. It made them healthy. Now they're protein cookies.
Yeah, friggin' ants. I saw one climbing around on my hand after I was done eating a couple cookies, and that's not good. Hopefully I didn't eat any.
Can't believe you didn't share with the room. Didn't save any for the room. All right, so on a crack of the dot, do you think this crab is gonna? I see that bothers me because I would.
There you go. I just sent one out to the room. You guys can share one cookie. Eric, what's up, bud? Okay, Gohan hit my target. So my next target's at 477.50. Come on, get up there. You can do it.
Order
I'm just
filled.
going. Screw it. I'll play it into the PRZ.
We're 39% long on Apex.
As soon as I do it, look at that. Boom. I anticipated the dot being broken, and it's not. Look at this. That's fantastic.
I think I'm going to take this one off and just leave Yeah, took that one off, so I have one left, and it's going to trail whenever it trails. It's going to trail at 28 ticks of profit.
Yeah. I'm just gonna push these up. What was my target up here? It was 489.50.
Oh, that's way up there.
Yeah. I mean, that's where I was trying to go earlier anyway. The other one I'll take up to the high of the day because that's where the shark T2 would be. And then I stop behind the shark. And I'll DCA in if I have to.
Well, Captain, I do agree with what you said there, but I've watched this drop down to zero and go negative, or go red and then come back up green with our price action tonight. So while I do agree with you that I don't know how it accounts for that, but I think they're accounting for that. The people that are like 10% of these people are going to be long all day and all night anyways. So it must have some kind of calculation built into it. I don't know. Maybe it's only considering new trades that are put on during this trading session or something like that. I'm not sure. But I think they're factoring that in somehow into the calculations, so it doesn't mislead us. Or actually, no, this is prop firm data, so nobody's leaving these trades on overnight. And never scratch all that. This is only session data for sure. Because the prop firms don't let you leave trades on overnight in the sim environment, right?
There's only one that does that I'm aware of.
And keep in mind, I'm signed into Apex Trade-Evade, so we're only looking at Apex, and Apex doesn't let you do that. So this is only this session's bias. So 34% long right now. That does not include the 10 or whatever percent that Dr. M was just talking about, which is a valid point in live markets for sure. But I think we just ruled that out there.
What's that?
Unless I'm missing something. Well, Dr. M was mentioning that like 10% of this swing either direction could be all the rest, just the long-term traders. And I was agreeing with him, but then I thought, no, it can't be because this is simulated data. And Apex doesn't allow you to keep your trades on long-term like that. So this is
Apex does not.
Yeah, so these
ETF is the only one I know of that allows overnight, and that's only in one account type.
So Top Step's at 62% long right now, says tapped. Apex is showing 30% long on NQ right now. And to be honest, I don't know who the bigger firm is. They're both the original OGs. Actually, Top Step is the OG. They're pretty big, but Apex is way, way cheaper. So I don't know. I think Apex probably has more users.
This might have been dumb.
Eric has taken trades off the 9s using the channels. Well, Eric, that's what... Can you guys hear me all right? I think my microphone...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my microphone moved a little bit. Okay. Eric, yes. So there are several people that go for the big moves off of that chart in Vinny's Discord, and they're very successful. I would love to do that, but you can sometimes take some heat on those trades. So I haven't brought myself to do it yet, but I wish I would, because the channel on the 9s is very, very powerful. Christopher, no, Apex doesn't have tilt, but Trade-Evade does. Right? So if you go to trader.tradeevade.com sign in using your Apex credentials or any of your Trade-of-8 prop firm credentials. Click the plus in the top left corner and choose Pulse, and then it's going to show you all the percentages of the tilt for all the indices for that prop firm. And it's prop data, sim data. Does not include live markets.
Hey, Chris, what are you talking about relative to the relative to managing accounts, account changes to Apex policy? What changes specifically are you?
And by the way, don't feel hopeless about it. The worst case scenario is if you've broken some of the rules or whatever, or you haven't done the whole 5-to-1. All you need to do is trade longer, right? Start following their policy changes now. Trade for like 8 days, because they only look back at the last 8 days. So do 8 days following all the new policies, and then request your payouts. You'll be fine.
What are the new policies?
Okay, so you can, there's a lot of them, but it's real simple. 30% consistency rule. Don't go have worse than a 1 to 5 risk to reward.
Yep.
And that's pretty much it. The problem is that I oftentimes stupidly will let myself get, upside down in a trade more than 1 to 5. If and when I'm feeling like it's really going to come back my direction. They don't
like me
allow
right
that.
now.
Yeah, they don't allow that. So that's really all there is to it. So if you could just trade for the next 8 days and do that, you can request your payouts and you'll get paid out. Yeah, hey, Chris, I wouldn't recommend doing that anyways. So the way I work my Apex accounts, well, before I lost my Apex accounts, so I would get my 50K accounts up to $5,000 of profit. So 55,000, take my 2. Right, that leaves me with $3,000 of buffer of drawdown. And then what I do is $400 a day for the next X amount of days, take 2,000 again. I always leave a $3,000 buffer in there, always. And then eventually they'll take all your accounts, move you to live, take that $3,000 from all the accounts, and that becomes your new live money. That's what I do. You don't lose that money. In fact, you could close the accounts and take that whole 2,600 out. You just can't take an active payout and keep the account open. You can't dip into that buffer anymore. Yeah, they do. They have live people. They just don't talk about it and they don't publicize it. So it's a little different than Top Step. I know Top Step loves to show off their live traders. Apex is a little bit more, they protect the privacy of their live traders. So it's just a different approach. I happen to personally, I like Top Step, but I personally agree with Apex's approach to it better. For example, I was getting pretty darn close to becoming a live trader with them. I'm not any longer due to some unforeseen circumstances, but if I had become live, I wouldn't want them to, put me on their website or put me on a leaderboard or put me on YouTube. I don't want to do all that stuff. And I don't know, maybe somebody knows better than me. Maybe there's a checkbox on Top Step where you can opt out of that, where they don't put you on leaderboards and all that stuff. I don't know, but I would want to stay in the background. Tapped would like the attention. Hey, well, you have a Top Step account, so you might get that attention one day, my friend. I think it wasn't you who said you had a Top Step X account, yeah. Oh, had. Sorry, man. I blew up 20 Apex accounts this morning, so you're not alone. You are not alone. So anyways, back Mr. Ashcroft, did I help at all with all that? Went on a wild tangent there for a second, sorry. Moral
I
to the
think that's
story.
what he was talking about.
Yeah, moral to the story is that $2,600, just because they don't let you dip into it for a payout, it's still your money. Don't worry about it. If you close the accounts, you can take that money. Or if they move you to live, you get that money. They move it all to your live account. So it's not just earned and lost. It's just what they don't want you to do is dip into it too far, leave yourself too little of drawdown, and then blow up the account. They're trying to help us. I know it doesn't feel like that sometimes, but they really are. And other prop firms do that too.
So a couple different trade copiers, Eric, are represented here. So you've got AlgoBox trade copier with Jesse, and I'm a Replicanto user.
Yep. I use the built-in one in AlgoBox because I don't need any of the bells and whistles. I'm just copying from the sim account over to all my accounts. There's no, bells and whistles to it. It just straight copies your trades. It uses market orders to do so, and that's what I prefer. On the other hand, John gets pretty crafty and crazy with his copying and uses it to go from...
Yeah, so I'll tell you why I went to Replicanto to start with.
There you
It's
go.
very simple. I had 40 accounts. Well, I had more than 40 at one point in time. And I had 40 Rhythmic accounts you can't run on a single instance. So I had another box running just NinjaTrader that I was copying trades to, so it could fire off Rhythmic orders against a separate prop firm. I was doing...
Yeah, Eric, it doesn't copy your targets and your stops, but what it does is it when those get hit on the leader account, it fires off a market order on all the follower accounts, which that's what I prefer because it guarantees you an out. So, I'll let John talk to this because he has the experience, but from what I've heard from other traders is that if you start trying to copy the brackets over to the follower accounts, it can get messy sometimes.
With limit orders, it does. Yeah, so with limit orders with Replicanto, yeah, Bob had problems specifically where he would limit in, and because because of the nature of a limit order, the lead account would take the order, but maybe the followers didn't capture the same price. So it would place the stops and targets, but it would not enter you into the trade because by its very nature, it's a limit order.
And then they go hit that target, but buy or sell. They do the opposite of what they're supposed to do. Yeah.
Well, because it's still an order. I mean, to close your position, it's a sell to close, right? In the case of a long. Well, if there's no entry, that's a sell to open. So if you're...
Ashcroft, yeah, no. I understand you were talking to somebody, so maybe you misheard a little bit. No, I make 5K, not 3 plus 5. So my accounts have never been up to $8,000 in profit. Never. I get them to 5, I take 2,000 out, and then I get them back up to 5, take 2,000 out over and over again. Does that make sense? So I always leave 3,000 in buffer in there. That's just how I do it. I don't like to see the accounts drop below 3,000. I feel safer with that amount of buffer in there. That's how I do it. Okay, Nomad Trader. Is this a coincidence? Or is this a family member?
It's a coincidence, straight coincidence.
That is cool. Super cool. Nomad traders on the Nomad channel.
Yeah, you have to subscribe there, Nomad Trader. It's
Yeah, that's a must. Options. Well, trading options is a total different skill set. I mean, I don't know the first thing about that stuff, but I'm pretty good at trading futures. You know, and if we're talking about Apex and Top Step and some of these prop firms, they're not in the options business. They probably do that on the back end to hedge against us, their traders, for sure. If they're smart.
there are prop firms for options, though.
Yeah,
we
we were
found them
talking
last
about
night.
that. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. But Apex isn't one of them. Neither is Top Step, and that's okay. That's not my skill set. I'd probably get clobbered if I ever tried that.
Or at least Bazinga says there's prop firms for option players. Actually, there's if you want to turn on an income, you can't beat spreads.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's some successful people out there with that. And I don't know how the taxes work on that either. Is that short-term gains or is it like futures 60-40?
Short-term games.
Yeah, so you pay more taxes there too. So I used to trade regular stocks. I was a day trader. And when I found futures and started learning about it, the taxes alone is what sold me. So
Let's go. Come on.
yeah, Nomad. So I'm just a guest on the stream, but this channel, they pretty much only stream at nighttime during the Asian session, and we go till about 1 a.m. Eastern time. So sometimes 1:30 if the market's moving or we have some trades on or something like that. But yeah, stick around. Come visit. We have fun here.
So I didn't realize that SPX options have 60-40 tax treatment. So you're getting the same treatment as the futures.
Well, if that's true,
instrument.
then that's great.
Then great, yeah, sweet. Didn't know. I'd never traded SPX options. The only options plays I've had are around specific instruments, specific stocks.
Mr. Ashcraft, so that nervousness that you feel when you get close to the payout amounts, I don't get that, but I have the opposite. So if I get down like low in my drawdown, that's where I start feeling really anxious, and I actually have anxiety. So that's why I keep a 3,000, like try to keep $3,000 in there. I don't want to ever see it come down below the 25 or 2,600 or whatever. So that's why I do that, because I get that nervousness in the drawdown. I feel like I missed something. He's in Texas, moving to Thailand. All right.
How will that impact your trading? Just find a new broker over there, or keep the same VPN?
Yeah, that's a good question. So I'm up $90 on this final contract here. What is it going to do? Still waiting to come up. I think it'll take profit around 478 when my trail will kick in, I believe.
I'm waiting for a fast move down. That's ultimately what I think is going to happen here.
Wait a minute. You're in a long and you just said you're waiting for a fast move down?
I'll add in again.
Oh.
You got to remember, I'm playing to value area low of yesterday. So I'm playing up to here.
Gotcha.
That and this guy gives me a little bit more confidence that it might go as well.
Yeah, Missile, I do that too sometimes. But I try not to half it though until I'm enough in the green to where I'm actually not taking a loss on that first half, right? You know what I'm saying?
I should have added in back at that cipher. It's moving in my direction now. There we go. Let's go.
Here we go. Let's go. I'm up 140.
It's going to 485.
So so I'm at 3K right now for the Asian session. Not bad. Unrealized 3K. Let's go.
I'll peel one off at 84. Actually, they just moved it. Yeah, 84 is still good.
Give me just a few more ticks. So Apex is showing 24% long, 23% long.
Come on, give me the push.
Yeah, people are getting back in. People are FOMOing at this point. I wouldn't be going long up here like this.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Well, we're already long. Oh, did
Yeah.
you add? You didn't.
No,
add.
I did not, but I was long at this price.
Oh. See, I'm long from way down at the bottom of this move.
Yeah, I entered in expecting the crack of that dot earlier and didn't get the crack. But
here we go. I'm up 150 on this final contract. I might take it off here in a second. I'm hoping for like 2 more ticks.
Don't be a dick for a tick, sir.
There we go, 478. It didn't trail yet. It must want another couple ticks here. Come on.
I'm just going to pull one off for now. I'll let it just run with one to my final target. Let's go. Come on. If we go back down, I will add in again. There's a potential for it to pull back to 465.
I hope it doesn't do that when I'm still in it.
Still buyers.
I'm
looking at Market Pulse. It's still buyers.
I want it to go up and hit that high of the session. 27
trader went long. 0
27%.
DT SPX 6000. Sweet. Good luck on your options play, buddy.
Yeah, good luck.
All right, it's officially 1 a.m.
1
You
a.m.
guys are all qualified degenerate traders as well.
Except
Welcome to the club.
Except for MP and myself, because we're in California. It's only 10.
It's going, Missile.
Missile, it's only a trap if it traps me, right? I'm going to take my profit.
It's going.
It's paid me.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'll take the stop off and let it run.
MP John was just saying it's 1 a.m. So anybody who's still here with us is a degenerate trader like us. And I said, me and MP are in California. It's only 10 o'clock. We're not degenerates. All right, give me a couple more ticks. Let's go.
Actually,
25% long on Apex.
Market Pulse says 41%, 40% buyers still. There is a diamond right there. Missile, this is the launch for this time of night. That was it.
That was the launch. The launch.
That was the launch, sir.
Actually, if you look left, where'd that see that giant delta on the threes?
Mhm.
That was a pretty good launch too. What time did that start? At 21:17, 21:18. That ripped up.
Yeah,
there.
which is what we're finally starting to eclipse, right? We eclipsed that little area. We just eclipsed, broke that Alpha Omega on the way back up, so
Yeah. And we didn't get no order flow event at that level again, which means whoever was, whatever stops those were are not in the market anymore.
Correct.
At that level anyways. Too much time has passed. I mean, how long has it been? It's moving slow.
it was, believe it or not, it was over 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
It was 3.5 hours ago.
3 hours ago. Now, if this was during the regular trading session and that was like 3 minutes ago, we might have seen another AO at that level.
What I don't necessarily love is the fact that there's already been 1, 2 double deltas clustered right there.
J hook long NQ on the 1.
Oh, there we go. J hook long. Fits my eye.
Yeah, Nomad, that's true. So I don't know how much you know about trading futures since you're an options guy, but that's why sometimes if we know a setup is coming or feel good about a setup, some of us here will put on some micro contracts and let it roll while we're sleeping. Oftentimes it hits and we have a payday we wake up to. Nice.
Let's
Tap.
go. Roll.
Oh, there it
Roll.
goes. There it
we
goes.
go.
Yeah, my trailing stop kicked in now, so
Keep
There we
rolling.
go.
Go. If it
Keep
cracks
going.
this, it's off to the races, and it's doubled down and take more. Let's go.
I'm gonna manually pull my stop back a little bit down to here. Okay. I think it's gonna rip through this harmonic. That's a tiny harmonic. It probably
according
doesn't
to Bookmap, it's gonna go right through it like a hot knife through butter.
There it goes.
There we go. All right, we went straight to
Connection
T1, so you can almost bet on T3. I
I'm
don't
up
like
to
the fact that it
$200
paused right
on
there.
this one contract here.
Let's go. Come on, rip.
Yeah,
Rip.
tap. That was one of my targets too. So I had 3 contracts on, and it took that one off, and now I just have an automatic trailing stop on the final contract. So looking pretty good. I'm up $200 right now. So if I add that to my realized, well, it's $3,000, $3,000. Not bad for an Asian session.
We hit T1.
Last couple nights have been pretty slow. This is way better. Still not good, but much better.
Still buyers on the tape.
Buyers on the tape. Let's go.
Nomad Trader, which the entry?
Good trade, Ashcraft.
Come on. 470 puts it.
Nomad, yeah, we do have some automated bots that are built into AlgoBox. I personally
Yeah,
don't
there's
use
one
them.
I'm running here.
Yeah, I don't use it though. I like to manually trade, but yes, it has several automated entries when certain conditions are met. And then NinjaTrader allows us to set up automatic trade management stops and targets that are also automated based on certain conditions. So
This fires. So this bot here fires based on this indicator. So it's an enigma, is what the indicator is called. So AlgoBox is built all around real-time order flow. Sorry, I'm scrolling back just because I've got this trade on right now. Let's go. Keep rip. 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 Rip, 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 rip.
Oh, there it goes. There's a couple more ticks.
Get through the high. Let's go.
So 19% long on NASDAQ on Apex, which means some people are shaving off their profits here. It's going to keep going, though, I think. I'm going to back off.
They're trimming off at the high of the session, right?
Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Woo! I'm going to
rip. Let's go.
I'm pulling my stop back. In fact, I might just...
Let's go. Keep coming.
Yeah, I think it's going to keep going. So there's the break of the high for you, Missile. It did not reject yet, so I think it might go a little further.
Oh, this is going to be a continuation. Or is it going to reverse?
I don't know. That's a pretty big AO. 16.6 is what I got.
I got a 12.9 on the ones.
Yeah, delta is increasing, which it depends on the scenario. That could be a reversal though. Late at night like this, I don't know. I think a bunch of stops got hit there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think happened there. So it's absorbing all of that.
So I'm gonna watch the tilt.
If it breaks the bottom of this and gets back to the middle of the cross, I'm doubling down. Actually, it's the first time we've come back into this resistance bar on the MACV. Plus, it's pushing up to the pivot point. So the P point is 86. It's a little close. We'll see how this reacts here.
Yeah. Nomad, to answer your question, when I'm trading micros overnight like that while I'm sleeping, I just buy or sell, or whatever, and just set my take profit and stop loss and just go to sleep and see what happens. Not automated at all when I do that. I wouldn't leave the bots running overnight while I sleep. I probably wouldn't be able to sleep.
Double delta.
Okay, so it looks like that was a reversal.
That was a reversal.
However, this could just be a pullback, so I'm gonna move my stop out of the way a little bit, give it a little space, but I will kill it manually if it pulls back any further than the that 50 EMA.
I still believe in my target. So volume profile trade up towards value area low from the day.
Is it going to bounce off the 50 or is it going to push through it?
On the ones, it pushed through the 50 and the 200. Now it's getting a bounce.
Yeah, so it just bounced off the 50 on the threes, though, so I'm okay with this so far. If it pushes up, I'm looking good. If I hear another audio box dump down,
I did get a double delta on the sixes, though, which is typically a pretty powerful move. We're not at a master point yet. I guess we are kind of getting closer. We are in the upper half of that channel, though.
Hey, Tapped. From what I understand, I don't know a lot about the ICT stuff, but from what I've seen, it's just repackaged old school trading techniques that have been around forever. They're not really his concepts. And some of that stuff works today. Most of it doesn't. You got to really be using order flow nowadays to stay relevant and have an edge. That's why with AlgoBox, that's why we use the harmonic patterns, but not alone, right? We're looking for order flow events to happen at those specific levels. So it's an old school concept mixed with real-time order flow. The order flow events, that could be anything from those crosses that you see, or the enigmas, or the delta, double delta flagging. So if any of that stuff happens at or near one of those harmonic PRZs, potential reversal zones, or at or near one of those fib dots you see sometimes, right? That's a mix between a Fibonacci level and an Elliott wave. It's all based on confluence. So what we like to see is order flow events happening at a certain level that's determined by either a harmonic pattern or a Fibonacci and Elliott wave pattern. When you get those things happen at the same time at the right place, pretty powerful. Okay, is it going to lift up here? So the tilt on Apex right now is 10% long, so pretty much everybody got out when that started coming down off that Alpha Omega. The Alpha Omega is that red cross you see on John's screen. There's
Yep.
12 point, what is it?
12.9.
12.9. So what that means is there was a big delta right there. You can see down at the bottom of the screen that big green spike. That's how much delta there was on the buy on that move, which in that case I think was a stop run. A lot of people had some shorts with stops right there, and we hit those stops and it shot up because they had to buy their way out of those positions. So that,
Well, it shoots the price down, right?
Yeah. Well, as we shoot up, we're hitting their stops.
Yeah.
That's why we moved up. So it's a positive delta. That's what creates the red cross. It's saying, hey, you might want to go short right now because we just had a massive delta spike. Now, in that case, that didn't happen in a harmonic zone, but it did happen on the Fibonacci timing right there. That pink line, that pink vertical shaded area, that's a Fibonacci king timing. That would have been a beautiful short if you like to play shorts. It would have been even better if that happened in a PRZ, potential reversal zone off the harmonics. Or if you had a Fibonacci Elliott wave dot, and we call fib dots. You put a few things in confluence all in the same place at the same time. You're printing money. Right, Missile? Printing money. Oh, he asked what your AOs are set to earlier. Did you see that?
I did not see that. It's my AOs are default, so I don't actually filter them from I use a mental filter for that.
Yeah, I don't tune mine either, Missile.
So it's complete default. It's 15.5, 10 and 15.5.
Yep.
And then I'll just mentally filter them based on the numbers.
That's exactly what I do. Yeah.
I'm still holding for this 89 target.
Yeah, me too. I held through that. I thought it was just a pullback, and it looks like that's correct.
Yeah, I feel like you probably busted a bunch of stops right there at the high of day, which is where that AO is at. Pushes price down temporarily, and then it resumes its uptrend. I actually had to stop myself from adding in at the bottom there, bottom of the channel. I'm gonna pull this over just because it helps me at night. The only thing I don't like is they're playing games with some of the contracts up
What are they
there.
putting orders in and pulling them out?
Yeah, they're trying to draw price up that way.
That's fine by
You
me.
can yeah, I know.
My targets are up there. Let's go.
Yeah. $15 and $25. I haven't seen 25 yet. I've seen like 24.9. Let's go. Keep going. Saw 80 there for a second.
I think that's why he sets it to 25, right? Because when you're clustering, who wants to see all the 24 nines? Like, only show me the 25s or bigger. And hold my beer.
There's been a lot of AO clustering in recent past.
Yeah, there has been.
I just suck at recognizing it some days. Let's go. Keep going. My finger is over the close just in case.
Oh, there's a click on AudioBox. That's another thing that you guys are hearing the clicks and the booms. That's called AudioBox. So it reads the tape for you, and it makes those sounds based on people aggressively buying or selling. That's mainly aimed at Nomad Trader, and new to the stream, new to AlgoBox. The other folks here know what that sound is. But right now we're in a long, so we like to hear those clicks.
Yep.
That means that's an active buyer hitting buy market.
All right, bounce off this 50. If it breaks the 50 on the ones, I might have to exit.
I don't have the ones. Trading the threes only.
Where are we at in the channel on the threes? Still kind of upper half.
Yeah, just above half.
Okay.
So I'm thinking it's going to get up into that upper third before it reverses down again.
All right, I'm going to have to rejoin audio. Sorry about that there, Jesse. I had to rejoin the.
No problem. Did the AirPods die again? Uh-oh, you cut out.
All right, I'm back. There we go.
No problem.
Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's go. Come on, give me the push.
You got to get yourself this Audio Technica headset I've got, man. It's pretty nice.
I think that might be my Christmas present to myself, actually.
Get the USB version, though, not the XLR one. Unless you've got a sound interface that you can plug into.
I don't. I have USB-C.
Yeah, that's what this thing uses. It's awesome. I love this thing. In fact, I'm going to buy a second one to keep at the office for my Teams calls and stuff.
Really? Sweet.
It's way better quality than like using the webcam, the webcam microphones and speakers and all that.
Starting to lose the Delta, too. down here. I'm expecting another delta push. We need one more big delta push up.
Yeah, I just need one more and then I'm out and we can call it a night.
As soon as this trade's done, it's gonna be a night on the stream. Let's go.
There we go. 225.
Let's go. Give us the push.
So we're only 7% long on Apex right now. So people have already gotten out of this position.
That's fine.
That's okay.
The real market says otherwise.
90% of people are wrong, right?
That's the goal. If we crack through this level, we're good to go. Let's go.
But
Man,
this is what I mean by what I like to see. So I like to see the percentage tilt going down as we move up, right? If the percentage keeps growing, that means people are FOMOing into it. I don't want to be one of those people. All right, 8% long. I'm up 220, 235.
ES is running long.
There's a couple more clicks there.
Oh, I've got my sound muted. No wonder why I don't have. I'm like, I can't hear AudioBox. You guys can hear it. I cannot.
There's another click. Let's go.
Let's go. We need a rip. I want a rip.
I'm up 245. This
Give
time when
me a rip.
when my trail starts pulling up there, I'm just gonna let it stay this time instead of pulling it down.
Yep. Give me the rip I'm looking for. All the way to 21,489.
Oh, Nomad, it adjusts itself. So
I'm gonna.
it doesn't get annoying for me. It is much more active during the New York session, but it's, to me, I couldn't trade without it, to be honest with you. I love that audio box. There it goes. It's gonna start
Dude,
trailing.
I remember the days of trading AudioBox, and we had to log into Discord to use it.
Yeah.
You would get when we would lose the AudioBox stream. How frustrating it was to trade with it.
Yeah, without it. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't trade without it for sure.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, my trail is back up there now. I think it's gonna hit it. Oh, no.
Let's go.
So my trailing stop is at plus 48 ticks right now. That's a pretty good trade.
Yes, it's gonna keep going. Go.
Okay, 49 ticks.
Push. Push. We're too close to not go take it. It should rip up to 490. As a matter of fact, it should run all the way up to 497. I'm holding. It's gonna stop you out. Close to stopping you out if it hasn't already.
No, I pulled it back like 10 ticks. I know I said I wasn't going to, but when you started talking about it ripping up to 490, I want to get that move. So
I mean, if you see Bookmap, right?
is that where the orders are sitting? 490?
497.
497. Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
And really, honestly, 512.
Nomad, just to finish my thought on that. So the audio box, what it does is it takes an average over the last few minutes of how aggressive the buyers and sellers are, meaning who's buying market or selling market, like placing market orders, right? That's an aggressive active buyer or active seller. So it takes an average of what it's been like over the last few minutes, and it only clicks or booms when that's exceeded. So it kind of keeps itself in check during the New York session. Although it is, yes, it's more active. You hear a lot more of it during the day than during the Asian session, but it's not too annoying. Not at all, actually. I couldn't live without it. Come on. Push up. Push up.
All right. Sellers are muted for a second.
All right, Nomad. Good. Yeah, good meeting you too. Thanks
Yeah,
for the
same thing.
subscription.
MP, have a good night.
See you tomorrow. Tap. No, I didn't buy more evals. I got to figure out. I hate evals. I got to figure out what I'm gonna do. I like having the leverage of a ton of accounts though, so I got to figure out something. But Friday's not the day to buy new evals. But tomorrow
Missile,
Friday,
thanks
right?
for coming in and hanging out, bud.
Yeah,
Figure out
Missile.
which night, man? We'll love to have you on the stream.
Yeah, for sure, Missile. Thanks.
Yeah, we'll be streaming Sunday night.
Tapped. I think Next Gen is on. Have you ever heard of Kellyanne Trades? Search YouTube for Kellyanne Trades. She does a pretty good job of keeping a pulse on the prop firm industry, and I think, could be wrong, but I think Next Gen is on her naughty list. So check that out before you spend any money with any prop firm, because she does a pretty good job rating them and making sure, trying to help protect people against potential frauds and things like that. MP, yeah, we'll be back. We'll
be back Sunday night.
Yeah, we'll be back Sunday. In fact, we'll probably be streaming between now and then on doing market replay, just practicing. If Bob's healthy, he's been sick lately.
Yeah,
So we'll see.
I'll need Bob to do some of that, because I do like a good night to disconnect from all of this.
Yeah. Yeah, Tapped. I've thought about that milestone plan, but I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet.
Actually,
I might do some research on that tomorrow. And what I was saying is I don't like to buy new accounts on Fridays because I don't know. Friday's like the worst day to if you end up red or you have a losing trade, it triggers me. I don't want to go into the weekend like having a loss or blowing up an account or so I think I'll just be sim for tonight and tomorrow and then do some homework over the weekend and then hit the ground running Monday. I think that's my plan. It might be a milestone plan. We'll see. I gotta see if Mike's code works on the milestone plans.
does not.
Oh, bummer. Oh, is this gonna pull back? I'm up $210. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. All right, I took it. $210. All right, I finished off at 2,944.
I'm holding for now.
Yeah, I think it might just be a little bit of a pullback.
It's got that liquidity down at 466, 470.
Well, that's way down there. That would break the bottom of the channel on the 3s. Not the channel on the 9s, though. By the way, I changed my channel on the 3s again.
Did you? Back to
what-
what you were using prior?
No, what I did is I made it match the channel on the 6s because you were talking about how you like the channel on the 6s.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured out what the 6s would mathematically equate to on the 3s and set it to that.
What do you think?
Well, I've got mine set to. Oh shoot! I had to close my NinjaTrader earlier without saving my workspace, so I
So
think
the sixes for me was 600. Be a four-legged dog trap. 1, 2, 3. This would be 4.
You mean on the way up?
On the way down. This is a trap down.
Oh, okay.
We'll see what this next move is. Yep, that's exactly what that was. It was a four-legged dog trap. Looking for the head. And then I'm going to add in more.
So you were saying on the 3s, if you set the channel to 600, it matches the 6s?
Yeah.
Okay, mine's at 700 right now, so let me drop it to 600 and see what that looks like compared to your that top chart on your stream is the sixes, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's a little bit better, a little more steep of a green. Yeah, I like that. Let me save this template before I forget.
All right, you break the top of that, I'm going again. If it breaks that swing, I'm going again. Come on.
Tapped has a friend who completed the milestone plan on the 150K account.
Really?
Impressive. So that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, $8,000 of profit. Not bad. Right? Don't they give you $2,000 at each milestone?
I think so, something like that.
Yeah. And then they give you like, what, $3,000 or $4,000 or $5,000 to start a live account? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't remember what the number was, but it was a good number. I do remember that much. Yep,
Order
we're going
filled.
again.
I wonder if they let you just take a payout of that 5,000 and close the account. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but you know there's some scamsters trying to do stuff like that. Oh, it's 3K for each milestone on the 150. Not bad.
Come on, four-legged dog trap, work.
We got only 4% long on NASDAQ right now on Apex.
Perfect.
I think people gave up on that.
They gave up too soon.
I think so. I think you're right.
There we go.
There it goes. It's trying.
Yeah. There, step up. Let's go. There, step up. There it goes. Sweet. You gotta love Vinny's teachings, man. You have to love his teachings. Because that was picture perfect four-legged dog trap.
Although he would say that we're crazy trading the Asian session.
Absolutely. There are certain things you don't have to love.
I mean, you know, normally one contract at a time, I pull a few $100 out. And then tonight, trading 3 to 9 contracts at a time, I took out $3,000. So in the Asian session, I mean, that's not bad at all.
No.
Ashcraft wants to join Vinny's Discord, but the link's taking him to an empty chat.
Is he? You shouldn't even. Just go to
AlgoBoxPro.com and there's a link on there.
There's a link on there to join his Discord.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find it. Here, I'm gonna drop it in the chat.
There's some rules in there. Don't direct message anybody.
Let's go.
That'll get you kicked out, or get in trouble. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
you get publicly flogged.
Yeah, you don't want to get flogged.
Come on, push. Just need a little more volume my way. The problem is the volume's turning negative on me real quick. This could come back to 75. It could come all the way back down to 67. 57 would not be golden. Damn it. Tell you what, I'm
Target
gonna rip
filled.
these off.
Yeah, maybe just keep one on. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, I'm just gonna minimize the loss and minimize this, and then I'll add back in when it gets down lower. Just had no volume push. Man, I'm in the right spot on a tick chart, I know that.
By the way, tell me again, why did I decide not to buy 20 ETF accounts? Was there a reason? Do you remember?
I have no idea why you didn't.
Because you guys have a code and it's like $16 per, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
but
was.
oh, it's not anymore.
No, it's not anymore.
Oh,
Sales over. Now it's like $65 an account or something stupid.
and they have less. They actually have a little less drawdown.
Well, and then I don't know if you heard me on stream one night. I don't think you were on here, but I can't recommend them anymore. So they changed their lifetime data fee. Their lifetime data fee now is like some stupid amount of money.
Oh, really?
Order,
Yeah, I
order,
do
order
remember you
filled.
talking about that. I don't remember the amount, but are we talking like a few $100?
Yeah, it's $360 for 50K.
Oh, that's crazy.
They're trying to push people to their monthly. Yeah, I know. I'm averaging into this guy.
Well,
I
what?
have
How much is the
Barclays,
month?
Bottom of a channel. Power dot.
I'll check it out.
$80 a month.
I mean, I guess that's not bad if you're a profitable trader and you got 20 accounts and they're paying you $2,000 every couple of weeks. What'd you do? You added some more to try to.
Average in.
Gotcha.
Let's go. I need a push.
Yeah. Give them a push. Is that a bright green dot right there?
It is. It's a bright green dot inside of a Gartley.
Wow. Well, you're getting a little push off of it. So
Yeah,
that's a decent sized Gartley.
yeah.
But you got an even bigger whatever that is down below it.
Crab.
Yeah.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. All right. This is where you do.
Oh yeah, you know what else too? When we do a test stream this weekend, let's figure out why all your grays are washed out super bright white.
Yeah, I've got to figure that out because I have no idea what changed.
Target filled.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. It's a good community. A lot of good folks in there.
Target filled.
All right, that got 4 of them off.
Target filled.
Was that in profit or a break even?
That was in profit.
Okay, good. Good trade. Now I'll rip up there and get those other 2 off. Or is it
I mean,
2?
admittedly, it wasn't
2.
a ton, but I was just trying to make up for 15 ticks.
Yeah.
I'm right now standing. I'm up 688.86 on the night.
All right. You just trading a single account?
This is across. So this is 2 accounts, and then it's $68 in my Apex account.
All right. Yeah, I got 29.44 on one sim account. I wasn't copying anything.
I've been selectively trading like one account in my Apex every day. So like I had one account that was way above everything else today because I took a couple trades that were a couple doozies.
Oh, good.
So at this point, I'm going to push this back up to the target 3. Not going. Not getting the push, but Market Pulse says we're good.
10% long on Apex.
Okay. This is going to stop out this one. But I'm stopping it out. I'll do
Target
this.
filled.
Just pull it off. If it pulls back down, I'll get long again.
So you're down to 1 now?
Down to 1.
25 bucks in the money?
$5 in the money now. I might just close it up.
I say close it up and get a good night's rest.
Exactly what I actually like that target though. I do love the target. I'm falling in love with. This is what happens. I fall in love with a position, with a trade, and I know better than to do that in trading.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's such a high probability move, and you're a high probability target, and you're so close to shooting range of it.
Well, turn off the monitor and go to sleep and see
That's
what
what I'm
happens.
gonna do. Let me pull up everything here. But to everyone that stuck around tonight, thanks. Cannot thank you guys enough. I'm gonna let this trade run, but we're gonna call it a night. Thanks again. We will see you Sunday night. We'll be back same time, same place. You guys take care. Stay green. Happy Friday to you.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, John. See you guys next time.
We'll catch up this weekend.